Stressful day, cutie? Dang, what happened? What happened, cutie? Dark Souls. Hello, hello. Oh wait, it's Friday. Damn. Friday. Boiler is broken? Ah, yes. And today I discovered that the power outage I had in the morning is due to a burnt through plug from the fridge. Why, oh. Almost had a fire and no more fridge. Damn. The place you're living starts to sound kind of like a cult. I don't know what a dump, I guess. Damn. What do you do with all your food? Lots of calling and the landlord visit, yeah. I mean, hey, they can't blame it on you, you know? Shit happens. Food is going bad, yeah. Damn, dude. That's a really sucky day you've had. Sorry to hear it. Have a small, inexpensive wedding and just buy a house or buy an apartment. I know it's far away from where you live now, but West Flanders is cheap compared to the rest. All right. Let's go to West Flanders. I was looking to buy an apartment here for like 300k. And for the same price, like here, close to Brussels, 300k for a 2-bedroom apartment, 1 bathroom. In West Flanders, the same amount gets you a single standing house, 2 stories, 4 bedrooms, renovated kitchen, renovated bathroom, big ass garden. It's crazy. It's crazy, the housing market right now. Hey, how's it going, Dallas? Welcome in, man. How you doing? No clue when wedding is gonna be yet. Oh yeah, I guess that's part of it. Yeah. I guess it's kind of like, hey, you want to get married, and just like, yes. And there's no idea of like when. It's just like, yeah, alright. Middle of nowhere Flanders is so much cheaper. Yeah, dude, West Flanders. It's far away from the cities. But it's affordable. And it's a lot nicer, you know? It's not as packed up, it's not as busy. It's difficult to understand the people there. But hey, you're literally from that region, so you will have no problem there. I don't know where NDK is from, but you know, I'm sure he'll manage. Just want a hobbit wedding with nice food and a bit of a farm or something location. I mean, you have that friend of yours who lives or used to live on a farm, right? But I guess that's more cattle. I forgot her name. Was it Hama? We went there with New Year's once. But I guess that's more cattle. They don't really do fields. At least not from what I saw. Which is also years and years ago. Damn, dude. My parents sold the farm. Oh, no way. Damn. Well, there goes that plan. Damn. That sucks. She's single, though? Dallas, are you here to give me good luck with GTA today? Because I need it. Last stream did not go as hoped, as planned. The triads were, oh no? Okay. Oh, never mind. Damn. Damn. You're here for the bad luck. Oh. I mean, you're here to absorb it? Or you're here to like, exhume it? She is not sure if she's your type. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean she is not sure? That makes it sound like that's a conversation you've had. You're here to suck it up out of all of us? Oh, then. Nice, dude. Thanks. Oh, update. I bought a new book. Because of course I did. It's a small book. It's called Eisenhorn the Omnibus. It's a small book. A mere... A mere 940 pages. Eisenhorn, the Omnibus. It's 4 novels and 4 short stories in one book. I heard it's good. I heard it's good. Let me actually look it up on Goodreads, because I have a Goodreads now. If there's more readers who have Goodreads, I need people to follow. It has 4.53 stars average rating. That's pretty dang high, actually. I should add it to my one to read. There we go. Not sure if she is your type. Wait. I forget what she looks like. Ah, right, yeah, that's her name. I'm not gonna say it out loud on stream, obviously. I mean, it's all old pictures. I'm talking like 10 years. Literally 10 years. 2015. That's hard to know. Can you make landlord be less dicks? Snip snip. Only bad reads? Damn. You gotta spoil yourself with a good read at some point, man. You can't keep doing this to yourself. I'm hoping that today there will be no sudden USB disconnects, like happened twice now since the Windows 11 upgrade. Actually, let me quickly Google it. USB disconnects while gaming Windows 11. A faulty driver is why your USB keeps disconnecting and reconnecting in your Windows version. Uncheck the box that reads allow the computer to. Hold on. Device manager. Universal serial bus controllers, right? Which one is your USB driver? I guess it's the host controller. Power management. Allow the computer to turn off this device to save power. Turn that off. Dang. Okay. Oh, we'll see. I don't think it's gonna change anything, but oh well. Bam. So how has your own day been then, Dallas? Confused? Nah, dude, it's just... I've had this issue, right? It's happened twice now. Once when I was still playing Ryza, I think. Or something else. No, once when I was playing Journey. And it's happened last stream as well. Where I'm just playing the game normally. And suddenly everything disconnects. Like all of my peripherals just turn dark and then come back on one by one. It's super weird. And then my camera's just stuck and my microphone is disconnected. So I have to like change the scene and then reconnect the microphone in OBS and everything. It's super annoying. I just want to find a way to make sure it doesn't happen again, you know? Might get a pay bump? Oh, snap, dude. Lucky. It's not happening for me. My company is like, hey, we only made like 11 million in profit last year instead of the planned and assumed 14 million. So nobody is getting a pay rise this year. Thank you, corporate. Big fan. Love it. Appreciate it. I need to advance time. I have a plan. I have a plan of action. Time advances by 6 hours when you save, by the way. Only 11 mil? Yeah, dude. I mean, that's chump change, you know? When you're a big, strong, important company, dude, that's like nothing. It's pathetic, really, when you think about it. Fingers crossed you get it. Yeah, dude, actually, I am also hoping that you will get it. You deserve some good things happening, dude.
What's your name? Hello, Jeff, what's up?
Also, Dallas, not to be nosy or negative, but I haven't seen anything about your website or your YouTube or return to Twitch for a while. How's that looking, dude? Because I'm still hoping for it. I'm still waiting and hoping for it. Great rates paid for new and used emergency vehicles. Bring them to the crane in the northeast of Portland Harbor. Emergency vehicles. Okay, that's more import-export, I guess.
The name's Chonks, Marty Chonks. I run the bitchin' dog food factory around the corner. I got money troubles, but hey, who doesn't, right? I'm meeting my bank manager later. He's a crooked bastard that keeps bumping up the loan repayment so he can cut a slice. Take my car, pick him up, and bring him back here. I got a little surprise for that plug.
I remember this. I remember these missions. The guy wants me to pick up and bring back people that he doesn't like or that have wronged him, and he wants me to bring them to his dog food factory. Can you predict where that is going?
All right, you fight the power, brother.
Go and meet the bank
manager. Show, if you're into health foods or martial arts, we'll have a special guest just for you. This guy's really special, kind of like a romantic cruise, but you can't walk on water. All right, let's go to the phones. Hello, caller. You're on Chatterbox. Huh?
Triads better not
You're on
mess with this
Chatterbox.
one.
What's on your mind?
Hello, bank manager.
I can't believe it.
Get in my car.
Dude, I call every
Let's go and pay the fellow a visit.
Yes.
Thanks.
To talk about his banking.
What's up?
Oh man, I'm serious. Really great. You're like a total inspiration.
And exactly what have I inspired you about?
Well, okay, right now I live at home, but pretty soon, like next week, dude, I'm moving
You
out.
can talk about his
Like,
loans here
tomorrow, and
at his dog food factory, Mr. Bank Manager.
Did you have anything relevant to say?
yeah, dude, that B dude was bogus. Really bogus. That's all. Great show, Laszlo.
I appreciate that. You know, that's why I went to broadcasting school. All right, when we come back from these messages that help supplement my meager salary, we're going to talk to
Get your hands off me arse!
right back.
A good shoe starts
Yeah.
from the ground up. At Eris, we make high
Yeah.
quality footwear. In fact, you
Bank
can find
manager
Eris
dog
running shoes in
food.
over 140 countries around the
Mm.
world. In the past, there's been some criticism about our workers. That's why I'm here at one of the
Just need some
Eris
time to work
factories
on it.
to meet
Also
some
need
of
to
them.
find a
Excuse me, sir.
GFX
Do you
design
enjoy
to
your
make a
job
better
here?
logo before
Fun.
launch.
You get to play with knives.
I kind of like your
Is there
logo,
a
but I
real
could
sense of
I could
teamwork?
understand why you'd be like, oh, I want something more professional.
Wow, you're learning
I think
some
it's
real
already a
skills.
good start.
Salary and benefits.
Yesterday, I made $1.
See, that's the kind of dedication
Also, the
we
project
have
is
to
just
our
you,
employees.
right?
The quality of
Or
our
are you
shoes, Eris running shoes,
working with someone on
always
it
running.
as well? Or is it just you that's going to be writing and playing and
everything? Log on to
producing?
petsovernight.com. We've got exotic pets galore, including tigers, cobras, manatees, and white rhinos.
Get out the car.
Right now, joining us in the studio, we have a very special guest. His new book, Karate and Digestion, has been on the top 100 self-help books for the past 3 weeks. He is the founder of Now and Zen Dojo and Organic Food Market in Trenton. His
I love the mission complete tune in this game, actually. It's really good.
should be put together.
Okay, Laszlo. Actually, it is nothing like ice cream with people.
Hold on. Hold on. Surely I can get that. Why do you turn like that? Just want animation to go along with it and a better color choice. Pop out more. Oh yeah, you gotta appeal to the Fortnite crowd, dude. Just put some blue on there, some red, some green. Pop up the saturation by like an extra 70%, you know? Hell yeah, dude. People keep saying in the Navy and call the YMCA. Pop! Yes. 10 out of 100. Pistol. Pistol delivered to hideout. Oh, sweet. 3 pistols now. Just be me, but with guest write-ups. I wouldn't mind. Just saying, you know. Just saying. Yeah. I enjoy writing the scripts for the videos I'm making, at least. So I'd be down writing my thoughts on some video games I play as well.
prancing around in leggings.
Because I kinda, you know how I did the one video that was like 3 indie games that was less about making it comedic and more about talking about what the game is like and my thoughts about it a little bit. I kind of like doing that, and I'd like to do more of it.
And I encourage anyone who needs a doorstop.
But I don't know if I'd be able to do it on the same YouTube channel as I'm doing it now. Because that would be like, you know, comedy and specific 100% thing. And then at the same time, like, what do you call it? Review slash essay-ish. I don't think that would be received well by the same audience necessarily, although it might be, but yeah. I think it's best if I focus on one thing at a time at first. Hey, what's up, Jonesy? How are you doing, man? Happy Friday.
I hired some thieves to
I'd want the guests to do a featured article. Oh, really? Well, I like playing games. I like writing, even if I might not be very good at it. But obviously, you know, I wouldn't just be like, here, push this. I'd be like, hey, what do you think? You know, make changes if you need to. But hey, you know, after you've launched it, and you'd like me to be a part of it, you know, just ask, man. Seems like a cool thing to do. And as you can see, Jonesy, GTA 3 still, you know, it's got to get 100%ed. We're currently at 12 out of 29, so we're not there yet. So yeah, we don't require any writing credentials. I like how before you said it's just me, but now you're saying we don't require any writing credentials, because it sounds more professional, doesn't it?
I do cover this early on in the book in chapter 45. It's called Stir Fry Your Prejudice. You see, I once thought
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, pal.
taught me the joys of soy and origami. Concentration begins in the mind.
Get in,
and
folks.
spreads all the extremities of the body. You must use the language.
Take them to the bitchin' dog food factory. Yes. You will be turned into dog food.
Just look at me. Get your phone book
The
and
thieves will be turned into dog food. Yes.
easily chop this desk in
Yes.
2 half desks.
This desk is made of 2-inch thick composite wood pulp and has a mahogany veneer finish. It has 3 drawers and
Taps
join
head.
this station, it costs $100.
I mean, hey, you're not wrong.
Words, Reed Tucker is about to smash it into 2 half desks.
If you ever get
Take it away,
sponsors, you wouldn't say, I am very happy to work with you. You'd say, we
And now
at Pocket Cartridge are very eager to work together with you, and we would love to endorse your products on our website and in our video reviews. They did.
Thanks for coming on the show.
Okay, lad, the mockery will get you nowhere. I think I'm gonna hit you now.
Oh, I brewed the evening. Don't throw any tofu or bean curds at me.
I wonder how well,
You make fun of me, but it's
you know,
all
video
because
game written media still
downright
does, though.
disgraceful.
Yes, it makes you talk like this. Okay, the listener lines are open. This is Chatterbox. You're on the air.
I know the big outlets still release, like, written reviews and stuff. They do. But I think the video formats are a lot more popular. I'd expect, at least. Like, you know, if there's a new game out, the first thing I do is not go to IGN or Games Radar or Google. I just go to YouTube and I write video game first impressions or review. Maybe that's just me, though. I don't know. Potentially.
You realize that the government listens to this station, and if they weren't paying particular attention to you before, they're probably going to be following you now.
Oh yeah, they already got me once.
We are very professionals here. Yes.
Do you have anything else to say?
Yeah.
We am the biggest
All right,
professionals.
We're talking about short guys, killer bees, the Magna Carta, well, the red light on the wall is flashing, which means that the owner of the station has an important announcement to make. Let's go live to his office.
Hello, my name is Donald Love. You're listening to a Love Media station. Enjoy.
Wow, man, that was deep. You know, I really like working here. The station, it feels like my second family. Except that we have a snack machine. And I tell you, working here beats the hell out of digging sewage ditches outside Kuala Lumpur. All right, let's go to the phones. Hello, caller.
Doesn't do well, but there is an audience for smaller outlets. Yeah, true. True. And over time, of course, if you manage to build up a good reputation, then yeah, you can definitely get somewhere. For sure. You know I'd be rooting for you, man. You know I will. Okay, the phone's not gonna ring now, but there's more missions here. And I need to do them before I'm done with the Mafia, I think. Quickly check if there's any cocaine here. No, there's armor, though. I didn't know there's armor there. I could use some armor. You never know when you might need some armor. See, because that might happen. People just kind of go mad and start smacking you. Out of nowhere. speedrun strats. Speaking of speedruns, I should find a relatively fast car and try to do some of the stunt jumps. While I have to wait for the correct time. I think the phone rings between 7 and 5.
I got fly skills, hopscotch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Does this have to go
I
to
can
the
see your
harbor?
point, but you'd be a little cranky too if
It
your
might do.
empire had fallen apart over the last 100 years. And speaking of commerce, it's time for some commerce here. Let's go to commercials.
Let's
We'll
find
be
out.
back after this.
Has your marriage gone stale?
Oops.
Has the spark gone out of your love life?
I like
Little
car
adventure
alarms.
through
What can
the
I say?
monotony of monogamy?
Nope.
Hello, I am
You don't care
Fernando
about this one.
Martinez,
Alright.
founder of Fernando's New
Maybe it can make a jump though?
revolutionary new way of saving your
Let's find
marriage.
out. I know there's a jump right here.
2 kids and a mortgage can take the passion out of your life. With our 3-step program, you'll rediscover
Not like that.
romance.
Not like that.
Hi, my name's Phil. I've
Maybe?
got 3 kids, 2 cars, and a mortgage. My love
Nope.
life was going stale, even before my wife's car accident. Then I called.
Yikes. Yikes. Do I need to put this in the harbor?
The passion
Line runner. I do.
His marriage is saved, and his kids will have
Okay,
a
that was
daddy
far
to
enough.
look up to. Call New Beginnings today. 555-9292. It will be a miracle. I guarantee it. Fernando's New Beginnings. We turn an ending into a new beginning.
Mom, there's a package for you.
But I didn't order anything. What's this?
Is that gonna fit? Yep. Through the power of video games, it does. Sweet. Man. Hold on. Ah, fuck, I was gonna sneeze, but then I'm not. Oh, I don't like that. Ah, shit. What was I gonna say? I forget what I was gonna say. Damn.
People are rude and they don't seem to care about anything but themselves. Perfect example.
I forgot.
The other day I stopped at the store to
I
pick up an
forgot.
exercise bar because I hadn't had breakfast for
I
lunch.
think there's a
So
thing
I go up
here
to pay and the
somewhere.
lady's like, $1.25 please. So I get out my checkbook and the guy behind me is like, oh come on lady, you don't have $2? And I said, as a matter of fact, I don't. I spent my last $2 last night buying gas at these ridiculous gas prices. And besides, who are you anyway?
Isn't there a thing here? Like a challenge?
So
There is!
Well, you'll get no argument from me. I mean, I get every
5 minutes to
inconsiderate
collect
moron
15
in Liberty City
checkpoints.
calling into this
Collect them in
show.
any order.
People think that I have no feelings whatsoever.
Exactly. Another perfect example. The other day, I'm over
Okay.
at the hospital to have lunch with my girlfriend Cherise, and this maniac comes right up on my bumper.
I also have to do
flashing his
these.
lights, And I'm like, hey guy, the light is red. You
Holy
can't just come up
moly.
behind me
How is this
honking
car
and
not gonna
flashing your
flip?
lights. Then he gets over this megaphone and says to the woman in the
How's it not gonna
husband
flip,
must
dude?
trust me, please move to the side. Can you believe it? I mean, who has a megaphone rigged into their car? People
Okay.
are so
So each ring gives me 20 seconds.
and rude. I mean, I tell my nanny to teach my
Okay.
kids some manners.
You know, I think that's
One.
a lesson to us all. All right, hello, next caller. You're on Chatterbox.
Two.
Did that woman say she was a nanny?
Don't go into the water.
He needs a nanny because he's been a very naughty boy.
Three.
Oh, no nannies. Let's go to our next caller. All right.
Colonel James T., United States Marine Corps, 2nd Battalion. Laszlo, that caller made a really valid point. These kids
Yup.
today have no respect for authority. And there is one thing that would whip them into shape.
Let me guess. The military.
That's right. The military teaches you
Oh
respect,
my god.
obedience, and it gives
Oh my
you
god.
good pitch. These kids
Yikes.
thought they were going to be millionaires. Look where the super information highway has gotten them. Nowhere. It's a dead end. Uncle Sam
Wait a
takes
minute.
care of his boys. And some
Wait a
girls.
minute.
If more people would join the military, this would be a better country.
I should be fine time-wise. I just gotta make sure I don't flip the
These
car
kids
over.
don't respect veterans. We fought for your freedom. When I came back from the Austrian
Time-wise, I'll be
American
fine.
War, I didn't get a
Just don't
hero's
flip.
welcome.
Don't flip.
I didn't get a pat on the back
Don't
from
flip.
my
That's all.
friends and neighbors saying thanks for fighting for our freedom, James.
After years of fighting in the trenches, I come back here and everyone's watching TV.
Now, can you tell me what this Australian-American War was? I mean, I really never heard of it.
God, not another one. Have you read a history book?
What is
lately?
that?
The Australian-American War was the biggest war since the big one. I tell you, I did do 2 tours and take boomerang shrapnel in my head so I could come back here and have a bunch of hippies deny history. Those Aussies are
What the hell is that?
with explosives. Come hopping into camp, knock out 10 guys.
Well, thanks for the history lesson.
Hey, there's
All right, let's go
cocaine
over
here.
Hello, caller. You're on Chatterbox.
Yeah.
Yeah? Is that Laszlo?
Yes, it is. Who's
Oh
this?
no. Oh no.
It's real unimportant, okay?
No, not really. I mean, this is a radio show.
Okay, wait, I have a plan. I have a plan.
My name is real unimportant. And you want to keep being a wise guy, you'll find out just
I have a plan. Don't worry. Plenty of time. Plenty of time for plenty of plan.
Yes. Why are you calling in today?
Because I need some advice. And I ain't doing any of that shrink shit.
If you swear again, we're gonna have to cut you off. This is a family show.
Sorry. I'm just a little unhappy, a bit agitated, real angry. It's my ma. She don't think I'm a real man.
Okay,
Can you
okay,
imagine that?
okay.
I mean, I do a man's job and all, but she treats me like a little boy. All I get is your pa this and your pa that, and you ain't a real
Oh, there's
man,
the
Tony,
cocaine
and
here.
it's driving me
Okay, wait.
freaking
First I get the
nuts.
one on the end.
Well, Tony.
Tony? How'd you know my name was Tony? You tracing this call? Because if you
Oh my god.
you're gonna get real intimately acquainted with
Oh my god,
what
wait.
your brains
Wait.
look like. My
Turn it
name
around.
ain't Tony,
Turn it around. For more power coming back up.
Okay.
But my mom, she keeps going, Tony, be a real man. Stand up for yourself. Don't take no shit. But all I
What?
do is to be a good son. And I want her to show that she cares for me. Show that she loves me. And, you know, say I was a good kid. But it seems like nothing's ever good enough for her. You know what I mean? What do I do?
And
Well, Toad, I mean, sir, you know, in life we have a lot of obligations. We just kind of
What?
have to face up to them. And right now, I'm obligated to play some commercial
Bro,
announcements.
what?
We'll be back right after this.
We've got a new friend
How-
for everyone. He's got fur and a tail. He gets
How'd that not
his
count?
trouble, but he's a bouncy little fellow, because he's got springs for legs. Pogo the monkey.
Alright, doesn't
the
matter.
best new
I have
video
plenty of
game
time.
for
I
the
have like
whole
a full
family.
minute.
I love
It's
you,
fine.
Pogo. You
It's the last
bounce.
checkpoint.
Help Pogo escape from the
It's no
Hugo
problem.
Research Laboratory, where the mean old scientist genetically altered him. Uh-oh, the pharmaceutical scientist is going to get you, Pogo.
20k! Yo. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright. That's an off-roading challenge done.
You'll guide Pogo through tons of fun adventures, including saving Timmy, who fell down the well.
Now let me get this cocaine.
Have a big watch.
Rescue a cat out of that tree with your banana cannon, Pogo.
Oh.
Here you go, Pogo.
Actually, I should not go
Help Pogo to his final
get the
mission,
one
to
in
storm
the
White
Salieri
with his
house,
friends
because if
and
I get too
become
close to it, it'll
president
start the
of
mission.
United States.
And we don't want that right now.
Game kids are sure to stare at for hours. Everyone loves Pogo. Idiot Gamer called Pogo the best spring and simian game since bouncing bananas. Buy the game Pogo the Monkey today. Right,
Sorry.
Pogo? And coming soon. Pogo
Oh,
the Monkey
while I'm
Pro-
here.
Pogo the Monkey Pro-
While I'm here,
Otherwise everything. Why not a Pogo the Monkey tie-in sports jacket with the label?
might as well get this car. Try and get that stun
And for
jump.
kids, a life-size, living, breathing, springing monkey. All available at pogothemonkey.com.
Heck yeah, dude.
All right, Liberty City. This
See,
is
we're
your
gaming,
radio
man.
show
We're gaming.
Chatterbox.
We have a plan, you know, we're actioning it.
Let's go to the phones. Hello, caller. You're on Chatterbox. I really can't say.
Following the plan.
Hey, man.
I have a plan. Damn it, Arthur. I have a plan.
Do you have anything else to say, or?
When the GTA gets to real Pogo storming the White House, dude, Pogo the monkey is awesome.
Notes attached, just like
Hopla. Easy stun jump.
squirrel. The squirrel's
It's the
not
order of the
good.
streets. It's the streets, man. Oh god.
Actually,
Oh,
I
God.
can't say that I do. But if I did eat too much squirrel and put on a few extra pounds, I'd use the Dormatron. Unlike those other exercise
Worth it.
machines
Worth
that
it.
require you to be
Worth
awake,
it.
the
Worth it.
Dormatron actually
What's up, Azur? How's it going, buddy? I'm doing alright, man. Doing okay. Do steal. Oh? I mean, this game takes place in America. I feel obligated to do as the American tells me. Sorry, sir. I choose chaos. Even though I play Adeptus Sororitas, I choose chaos in this instance. Okay, so I just did this jump, and then the next one is... yeah, I know. I know where these stun jumps are, because for the longest time, while I was working, I would have a stream on of a speedrunner. And one of the speedrun categories he ran was GTA 3 unique stun jumps. So I kind of know where their locations are, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. I don't think that's going to make it. Nope, it didn't make it. That's a jump I have to do. How are you doing, Azor? You having a good one? You had a good Friday? Rebecca Black looking forward to the weekend? Dude, give car. Hello, give car. Mañana. Slow ass piece of shit.
No, I'm from upstate.
Oh wait, because I had to... Because I died and went hospital.
Do you have a question or you just want to sit
The
here
time
and
has
talk
now
about my
advanced again beyond the time when the phone calls are normally available.
Alright, next caller, you're on Chatterbox. What is on your mind?
Fruit, vegetables,
Okay.
albino carrots as they're known back home.
Okay.
It was a beat.
This isn't gardening with Maurice.
How you doing?
Oh,
Wait.
he lied. I know he did.
Both of these I have to deliver to the harbor. Dang. Which one first? The truck or the money? I'm thinking the money first.
Let's talk about how difficult it is being a parent today. Hello, Jane.
Hi, Laszlo. I love the show. I'm a first-time caller. I wanted to say something about these video games. They are warping our kids' minds. My son's dog, Hugo, got hit by a truck, and he's just calling us.
Fueled by rage?
Kids these days,
Dang, dude. He's gotten into you. Are you still sour about the pizza?
I let my kids play video games, and now he runs around the house looking for gold coins. This is teaching our children to go chase money. My little Sam's been playing this new video game called Pogo the Monkey.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
Oh my god, the kids are playing Pogo the Monkey.
And Sam made a homemade banana cannon in shop class and was lobbing them across the street at a fast food restaurant. And it's all because of video games. Laszlo, life does not have a reset button.
Right, but this show does. Ah, I love that button.
Security
It's never a dull
car.
moment on-
Done. Easy. I am. Dude, I'm making big progress on that list, actually. That's unexpected. You're fueled by pizza and the disrespect you've been served today. You've been served disrespect, yeah? In work? On an anti-Cheeto rampage. Cheetos ruin lives. You know, B, I might regret this, but I feel like there's a story there and I would like you to tell it.
Alright, it's evil, dude. And Toothpaste, they use it to control us. Why do you think
I am intrigued now.
I've read books.
Why are you so fueled with rage towards Cheetos?
The Devil and the Great Cavity Cover-Up by J. Phil Higginbottom.
I thought they're like one of your national prides or something.
I suppose you're one of those people that says that diet soda makes you go crazy later in life.
I told you before, man. Don't mock me. My taxes pay your salary, you pansy.
Sir,
Not
this
really a
is the
story,
first
it's a
radio station
metaphor.
owned by Love Media. Advertising revenue pays my salary. And on that
Huh?
note, it's been 2 full minutes since a commercial, but I'd like to say if anyone else is stressed, might I
Anti-Cheeto rampage is a metaphor? For what?
We'll be back after these important messages.
I used to be
Oh my god.
concerned and
Window.
nervous about the future.
Window, please.
Sometimes I'd get scared before an important event.
Thank you.
These trouble spots. That's
This
when I
time,
discovered
I'm gonna
Eagle
nail
Mountain.
that jump.
After the divorce and losing little Tommy, life was
'Cause I have a
getting me
sports
down.
car.
I couldn't focus on anything. After trying Equinox, I was Employee of the Month 3 times in a row.
I used to fall unconscious for hours at a time. Now with Equinox, I never need to sleep.
Equinox is new from Saipatsu Pharmaceuticals. Ask your doctor about Equinox today. Equinox may cause nausea.
Wait, no. This is You know what I watched for the first time last night? No, do tell.
Equinox, softening life's harsh realities.
Tonight, the TV event that will make history, Liberty City Survivor. This takes reality TV to a whole new level. We'll take 20 recently paroled guys, equip them with grenades.
Also, Azur, this is the first time in like recent memory that you have been here before Michelle, or that you have not arrived together. That's crazy. That's crazy. Vroom. All right, make this jump. That should make it, surely. Surely that should make it. Yep, that did it. Holger?
You're on Chatterbox. What's on your mind?
Liberty City Cox rule!
Nah, that's lovely, thanks. Next caller.
Liberty City Cox rule?
That guy was so full of crap. Everyone knows women are made from sand.
Okay,
Liberty
great.
City
Another
Cox
lunatic.
rule?
Hello, next caller. You are on Chatterbox.
Are the Liberty City team the Cox?
Well, you know, you'd have an attitude too if you couldn't reach the friggin' cheese.
American Psycho. I know I'm 24 years late. You wanna know something, B?
How about letting other people talk for a change?
I've never seen American Psycho either. Was it any good?
I'm so important. Listen to me talk about my tall stuff. I think I'll put this on the top shelf. Hey, what's the weather
It's
like
one of
down
those
there?
movies that I've also always known about, and I've always been like, I should watch that someday. But so far I just haven't done it.
Alright, another award-winning
You know how that
show on
is?
Chatterbox.
I'm sure you know
Today
how that
we're
is.
talking about anything, it seems. You have something to say about anything, call now. Hello, caller. You're on Chatterbox.
Yeah, I love the show. Love hearing people's opinions. That's what made this country great. People and opinions. And stuff.
Always look in the
Most
mirror?
love guns.
Oh,
I had
he's
a
American
wine
and
about
Psycho?
guns kill things.
That's not nice, Azor. Come on, man, it's not nice.
Rest or organ failure or major
That's not gonna
hemorrhage,
count.
small piece of metal ain't the problem. I only use my machine gun to stay
Oh, I was about to say there goes my car, but no.
countries that don't
It
have
survived.
guns ain't America.
You know, that's a really good point. The countries that don't have guns aren't American. You know, if more people had guns, we'd have less shootings in this country.
If more people had guns, we'd have less shootings in this country? Dude, that is so American.
You mean the Lone Star?
Make it? It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. Does that make it? No. It did!
Good point. I think
Sweet.
that's a lesson to us all. All right, hello, you are on Chatterbox.
Okay. Is that a stunt jump?
I recently moved to Liberty City from Hampshire.
I don't know.
Really? How do you like it? I mean, is it hard to get used to the language? You speak English
I don't know
pretty
if it
good.
is.
Oh, thank you, Natalie. Yes, I do like it, Sean. There's one thing, though, that was very different, rather worrying. When I
That
was
one is,
boy,
though.
I had a nanny. She was very strict.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's
So my
excellent
car's gonna
childcare
blow up
here in
soon.
America.
Gotta be careful.
Well, I'm sure. But the thing is, Lazo, when I was a naughty boy, I
Hopla! Make it. Don't overshoot it. That counts. That counts. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Alright, worth it. Worth it. Yep. Yep. Hey, Mish. Did Azur bother you? Was Azur like, hey, Mish, come to Matt's chat because he mentioned you. Haha. I think there's a rampage up that way as well. Let's go do that. One of my favorite movies now. I love it. At first I was like, what the fuck did I just experience? But I was talking about with my partner, my interpretation of it makes it a 10 out of 10. Really? Ooh. Dang. That's some good praise right there. A movie I did watch recently that I ended up really liking was The Menu. That's a very good movie, The Menu. Not together all the time? I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it does look like it or feel like it. Which is not like a diss or anything. This is easy, dude. Just throw some grenades down, blow up some cars. Easiest rampage of my life. Damn. Repeat one more time. The Menu. Starring Ralph Fiennes, Voldemort, and Anya Taylor-Joy in the main roles. Really good movie. Really good. Never heard of it? Check it out. Check it out. It's very good. Do recommend it. Ow. Ow. Floor hurts. Wait. Alright, it's 5. Let me get a pistol from safe house, and then we'll go back to do more phone missions. Have you been, Michelle? It's been a little minute since we talked, I think. How have you been? What have you been up to lately? There's supposed to be a pistol. There it is. 78 ammo. Plus 12 actually, so that's 90. That's good. That's nice. Bum 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 bum. Wait, this advances time. Damn. I am idiota.
And now it is my great pleasure to welcome Fernando.
Where is... Here. There.
Revolutionary new way of saving your marriage. Fernando, welcome.
The pleasure is mine, Laszlo. It is an honor.
The pleasure is mine, Laszlo.
Thanks. So tell me about Fernando's new beginnings.
Truly, Laszlo, it is a miracle, a blessing. It is a revolution in the marriage guidance. For my people, marriage is, how'd you say, sacred. The bond between the father and the mother. It is made.
What else have I watched recently? I mean, I've been watching Reacher still. The 3rd season that's out. Dude, every episode that comes out of that show now in the 3rd season is really good. It has not missed so far.
Be skilled in making house, cooking, changing the diapers on the babies.
I need one of these in the harbor. What else have I been watching? Oh, on Netflix, I watched with my mom A Man on the Inside, which was also like surprisingly good. It's a Michael Schur show where he goes undercover in a retirement home. Honestly, it starts off as like comedy, but it ends up like pulling at your heartstrings. It was a lot better than I had expected it to be, but so was The Good Place when I started watching that, and hey, The Good Place was a fucking banger. I have to restart my Netflix subscription to watch it, looks like. I also need to get caught up on Invincible. Invincible. Is that show with the Omni-Man that I keep seeing popping up everywhere? Bored to Death? I don't know Bored to Death, no. I know the Blink-182 song Bored to Death, but that's about it.
If a man was born an angel, maybe impossible. But a man is born a man. And a man
Every third word. How pizza, pasta, mozzarella are pasta, cheese, mushrooms, you tea, coffee, water, doing computer, screen, microphone, Michelle. That's difficult. The wife.
My wife has an insurance policy, and all she's ever been to me is a hole in my pocket. I've left the car in the usual place. Go and pick up my wife from Classic Nails and bring her back to the factory.
Ted Danson? Yeah? Is Ted Danson the actor? With the white hair and stuff? I see. I mean, he is a really good actor. I really like him.
But Laszlo, what if you act under fantasy?
Apparently he was in CSI, which I've never seen. I've only ever seen CSI Miami and NCIS.
What then, my friend? What then?
I get a sexual harassment suit.
If you are lucky, my friend. But you, more likely, your marriage is ruined. Your sweetheart, she hates you. Your
I'm getting your wife.
wants you to be her man. You back into square one. My friend, you and 1,000 men like you.
Hello,
For me,
wife.
Once it was so. But then one day, I was driving my car.
Marty wants to see me. Well, it better be quick, because I have to get my hair done.
Oh.
1,000 miracles rolling.
NCIS is goofy? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Come on, man. What do you mean? I love the scenes where Abby is hacking and counter-hacking and... Yeah, it's dumb, I know. But it's one of those things I watched as a kid with my parents, you know?
So, how does this work?
You haven't seen CSI, FBI, SVU, NYPD, Vice? No, I have not, unfortunately.
6.5 days a week. On the spare half day, I say.
I have seen NCSI, IS, Miami, YPD, FD, Vice,
What, with...
Los Angeles.
Very brave. I don't like that. But no, not with me. Passion for life.
Take the car and dump it in the sea. Dump it in the sea? You can't jump out of a moving car in this game.
In a control environment,
Do I have to kill myself for this mission? No, wait, I have an idea. So,
the results are remarkable with my unique counseling.
oh my god. I just push it. That works. Okay. Quickly back to the phone. I think there's one more. That's a good one, a favorite of mine, actually. Yeah.
Hey Laszlo, hey Fernando. My name's Jerry, and I'm a
Hackermans.
caller.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say.
Yeah. Dude, plus the corner is called Ducky.
Damn, I'm in trouble. Turns out my wife was seeing some guy I owe money to. He's got real angry, and he's looking for payback. I've agreed to see him. He thinks I'm gonna pay him off, but my guess is Liberty's dogs are gonna get yet another flavor this month.
Damn. 3 episodes of some version of CSI, and I don't remember an episode of a girl being hooked to the edges of a bed. Right, you only remember the horny part. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Big and hairy, but fertile. She gives Jerry 5 kids, but she's even bigger.
Are you also a smut reader, B, by any chance?
He feels no pride in himself. He has no pride
Getting
in
Walking
his
Dead
marriage. He is
PTSD?
ashamed
What,
of
from
this
Ducky?
wonderful lady who bears him so many young.
I saw watching The Walking Dead season 6, I think?
And I say, Jerry, you are a man.
I don't remember any Ducky. Oh, wait, you're talking about the video game! Yeah. Not turned on by hooks going through the skin? You're not? That's weird.
A beautiful union by an adulterer.
Still a form of penetration, am I right? So,
who's
I would have thought, but I guess not. It's kind of weird, B, not gonna lie.
You really offended me today. Who is this gutter trash you got on the show?
Hey Janice, I share your anxiety.
Guten Abend, wie geht's, Schotti? Willkommen auf Stream.
No, he's an idiot.
Dead by Daylight is my favorite porn video game. Yeah, dude. I love my henty games. Dead by Daylight, The Evil Within, Resident Evil is a good one. Especially 7, the dinner table scene, dude. Gut, vielen Dank, gut selber. Ja, gut auch, ja.
Listen, Janice, you called me cinco.
This is different.
Now listen,
Carl, hi. I need more time to get your money. But if you just step into my office,
It's far too late for that, Marty. You had your chance, but now I'm taking over the business.
all right.
Alright, well that's the end of those phone missions. I want a shotgun, please. Thank you. I like how you can run over somebody in this game and they just go, ow! Ow! Such a turn of events, dude. Yeah, I mean, he was killing people he didn't like and putting them into dog food. So, I'd say the good guy won, actually.
I'm not real Latin, but I provide real Latin.
My car was stuck on a homeless
I
man.
work the miracles every day. Listen, wives, children, if your husband, if your daddy, if he's not happy, send him to me, Fernando.
Oh. Oh, let me actually show the new people here, because some of you might be interested. I bought a new book. It's a small book. It's called Eisenhorn the Omnibus. It's only 940 pages. It's 4 novels and 4 short stories in one. Yeah, it's only 940. And look how big the lettering is, dude. Look at this massive Look at how big. Can you not tell I'm being ironic? This is tiny. This is tiny lettering. 940 pages is insane, but it's not the biggest book I have. I have a bigger book than this.
That's a tasty corn on the cob.
The biggest book I have is it, which is 1,166 pages. I've read this. I finished this book.
You ever been down south? That's a tasty corn on the cob.
There are parts, I won't lie, there are parts in it that you can tell Stephen King was in his cocaine era, but you know, it's fine. It wasn't Lord of the Rings, cutie, no. That's not one book. Killed 20 triads in 120 seconds with a shotgun? Oh boy. Oh boy. They don't kill me first. Tamer? I'm a medic for Christ's sake. You have a job interview tomorrow? Yo! For a job you're actually excited about? Or is it just, you know, it's a job, but you're not particularly that excited about it? Easy money. I'm almost at 1 million, by the way. Which will be another achievement. So close. Different companies, same job, basically more payment. More money is nice. Gun running animation? Yeah, I don't think you can run like sprint with a bat in the original or with a shotgun. I mean, you can run like this, but you can't do this. This is just a sped up animation. Also, in the original, if you shoot, you're locked in place. In this game, you can actually aim and move and still shoot. So, you know, it's not all bad. There are some good quality of life things.
To believe that guy about the fluoride in the drinking water. Listen, if there's any sane person left in Liberty City that can hear my
Mr.
voice,
King, I saw The Monkey recently. It was a good time.
right now.
Oh, right, yeah, that new movie.
Going out across the
Yeah,
city.
is it good?
All right, let's go over to this line. Hello, caller. You are on the air. Are you sane?
I've been thinking about going
Are
to
you
the
a
cinema
sane
again.
caller?
It's been a while.
Absolutely, Laszlo.
Yo, this was actually a complete guess, but nice. Only Blista, Moonbeam, Trashmaster, Dodo, and Bus left. I know what a Trashmaster and a Bus looks like, and a Dodo, but that's a plane. A Blista, I think I know what it looks like, but a Moonbeam, I don't know what it looks like. Worth a watch, yeah? Okay, okay, okay. Maybe I'll treat myself to some cinema, you know? That was the main takeaway from my last session with my psychologist therapist. That I should focus more on doing things that I enjoy because I enjoy them. And less think about, hey, what can I do in order to please these other people? And I figure maybe going to the movies by myself could be a nice little thing.
To tell the world about it. I mean, how many people are there in this crowd?
Okay, that was totally unintentional. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Are you a Moonbeam by any chance? It is! Oh my god! Let's go.
You're perpetuating the downfall of mankind. Liberty City was great before phones ruined everything.
Liberty City was a church, a cow pasture, and 3 houses when the
Dude,
telephone
this
was
list is gonna get
You're the
completed so fast.
Pants on fire.
What are you 3 years old?
Laszlo's a liar. Laszlo's a liar. I bet that isn't even your real name.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Stupid.
Nanny, nanny, boo-boo. Stick your head in doo-doo.
Oh, we're going to...
Interesting radio shows in this game. Sweet. Mad respect if you can do that. If I watch a movie I want to yap about it for the next week. I mean, same. That was also part of what I enjoyed about going to the movies with friends all the time. Was because back when I was in, I guess you could call it college / university. Back when I was there,
hey, that's why they pay for insurance. Call the law.
Wait, I can't think with this. We used to go to a movie theater that was close by with a bus, and then by the time the movie finished, there were no more buses running, so we'd walk back like half an hour back to our dorms, and on the way we would all just talk about the movie and stuff, and it was so fun. Went to see so many movies, and then on the walk back we would just talk about the movie and stuff. I really enjoyed those times. I know there is a crane where you have to deliver emergency vehicles. Is it this one? Oh no. I should get like an ambulance or a cop car and try. It's at the crane at the east side of the docks. Sounds lovely. It was a good time. Of course, I don't remember which movies I went to see back then. This was like... I mean, Star Wars was one of them. Episode 7. When that came out. Ooh, I remember the theater there. They sometimes organize like classic nights. And I remember I was really into like watching some of the classics back then. And I went to the movie theater to watch The Shining. Stanley Kubrick's version. That was a good fucking... Whew. That movie in theaters? Holy moly, man. Real good.
Ideal home improvement emote? Well, get ready, Liberty
Because
City.
big loud volume that you cannot escape really does add to the experience of watching a horror movie. It really does.
Those knights and maidens oh so fair are ready to delight you with tales of the Black Death, witch burnings, and the joys of being a feudal
Sick jump,
serf.
actually.
Forget about air conditioning and modern medicine. We've got got all the leeches, spells, and potions you need at the medieval
I got a
Millennium
buzz.
Fair.
I think
Learn the
my
art
mom
of
made tea
cooking
for me.
with
Yes,
turnips.
she did.
Yum yum. Buy genuine reproduction medieval artifacts.
Should I get my tea
including
now?
maces, double-handed battle swords, and one size fits
Will you
all
guys
chainmail.
abandon me if I go
And
grab
this
my
weekend
tea
only,
real quick?
Pick up an authentic mechanical Lady of the Lake in Excalibur. It's perfect for your garden pond or swimming pool. And learn how to rid your condo of vermin using a penny whistle and a mysterious prancing German named Hans. The medieval Millennium Fair every weekend at Liberty City Park.
All right, Liberty City, you are listening to Chatterbox, the show that is the #1.
I thought that was gonna be like a... Oh, there it is.
The internet. All right, let's take a call.
It's a van. Uwu? Uwu shoddy? Yo, did you get your Space Marine helmet, by the way?
Laszlo, I hate
2 minutes to blow up as many Diablo gang cars as possible. Alright. What do their cars look like? Not this.
hate them. They're so constricting. I mean, there's a line we're closed, and the line is a
The flaming ones.
jungle. So why can't I help go and make it?
Well, I mean, I guess a lion
Set the flaming cars on fire.
One, I mean, it's if you say a king, and therefore exercises royal prerogative to not wear clothes, and 2, it's a cat, and therefore it doesn't have to, and 3, I mean, hell, think about it. If you want to try to dress a lion,
here?
you can, but
That was 2.
life can be a little unfair at times.
You're getting talked at in Discord? Space Marine. Helmet? Got? Question mark? That was me, that was the truck.
Naked. So there's nothing wrong with being naked. You don't figure it is the hot weather of a chair.
Yes? Would you leave me be if I went to get tea? Dang, it's kind of cold. Unlike the tea, which is nice and warm. Didn't get it yet? Is it still on even? I don't know. Because I've seen the announcement and I was like, oh cool, you can get that helmet, but I didn't really get the motivation to like play the game again. Even though I like it. But I would have preferred to play the PvP rather than Operations. Because Operations, I think they did add 1 new level since I last played, I think. I don't know.
We've got a lot of other people waiting to talk about real things here.
Nudity is real. Open your eyes. Take off your pants. Come on. Come on, Laszlo. You can be a figurehead for Liberty City Naturists. We have one member for the first time since 1977.
Dirty money? $1 million. Let's go. Easy. Easy game.
Of hanging out with loads of naked chicks. I mean, I see the fun in it, but I just think clothes have distinct advantages.
Oh my god.
Like not
My stream deck is bugging out.
or when you're working.
There it is. Marker. I got achievement for $1 million. And he can't. Oh, he's not here.
Guidance Love Media has emerged as the
Heretic
fastest
Astartes in
growing
PvE?
media conglomerate.
That's not gonna happen. Same reason why they have so few customization options. Because it would just flip. Not look so good apparently. Arigato! Very grats, very good. Okay, let me figure out which crane I need to deliver the emergency vehicles to. It just said east. A crane on the east side. Open your freaking eyes! Freaking eyes, man! Frick! No, Enrique. So sad. So sad. Imagine working instead of hanging out here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is this it? Where's the list? Wait, is it? Or did they just steal my cop car? What? Hello? Here's my 1500. No, it's supposed to be emergency vehicles are supposed to be at the crane. But there's no list here. Or maybe they don't count? I thought they did. Hey, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get tea, alright? Don't go anywhere. Please don't break my heart. Got tea. What do you mean abandoned ship? Fucking scatter. How dare you? How dare you? Better not have been talking shit. Alright. Otherwise, I don't need no Enrique to fucking slap some people, you know? Can do that myself.
Well, not mine, Johnny. No, sir. I'm learning him the value of good, hard work. Learning him good. And we taught him how to clean bathrooms. He left so much one hair.
Alright, I think I'm done with all the phone missions.
You know what?
I've done quite a few stunt jumps. I've done the 2 Top Fun vans. I've done quite a few of the import-export. I think we're good to move on to the next island.
Hello there.
What's up, Parkinverse? How you doing, man?
He doesn't go to the mall, play soccer, read, or do any of that kind of stuff. No. He works in the basement of a marketing.
I think we can go to the next island.
Hell, he go to sleep during the day.
Yep. Plant that. And once I do get to the next island, the first thing I'm gonna do is paramedic. Yikes. 2 for coffee number 2? Why don't you make that coffee number 2 and 3? Why wait?
It's my favorite cleaner. I'm proud of you, my boy. You kicked the shit out of those grease balls. I just got one little job for you before we can all celebrate. There's a car around the block from Luigi's club. The inside is covered in brains. We had to help some guy make up his mind, and it proved a little messy. Take it to the crusher before the cops find it.
Damn.
Being a mom is hard. With
Double
soccer,
shot.
football,
Yeah,
and
dude.
practice.
Why not?
So we bought the new MatPanana monstrosity. It's
So they whacked the dude, put him in the trunk of a car, and I gotta take care of it now. Who did they whack?
I know me and my family are safe. The MatPanana monstrosity has 4-wheel drive, and in
Is it gonna be one of my friends?
So far, I've only hit a few puddles, but it's good to know it's there. With
This
the time I
is
saved,
Maria.
shortcuts through the strip mall
The
network,
car's
I
a
can
trap.
focus on the important things.
Meet me at the slip south of Callahan.
So what if it gets 3 miles to the gallon? I'm a mom, not a
The car's a trap.
The new MatPanana monstrosity. Mine is bigger.
What do you mean? Why would they want to hurt me? I am good worker.
Have one delivered.
Just log on to petsovernight.com and we'll send you a giraffe overnight. Petsovernight.com, delivering little bundles of love in a box directly to your door.
Listen, Salvatore thinks that we're going behind his back, so he was offering you to the cartel in order to make a deal. I couldn't let him do that. I mean, the worst thing is, it's all my fault because I told him we were an item. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Look, you're a marked man on the mafia turf, and I've got to get out of here, too. I've seen too much killing, too much blood. This is a friend of mine, okay? She's an old friend. It's so good. She's someone we can trust.
Come on, enough of the speeches. We better get out of here before we get more hysterical Italians wanting less friendly reunions.
Okay, so the mafia wants to kill me out of nowhere. Well, they want to make a deal with the cartels, I guess. Because Maria told him that she was sleeping with me. When that's not the case. Okay, well. Damn it, Maria. Michelle or Mish? Yeah, one or the other, choose. She doesn't even like it when I call her Michelle, which feels more natural to me. But then she goes like, Michelle.
Asuka and I are gonna have to talk. Why don't you go cruise around?
You'll need a place to lie low. There's a warehouse at the edge of Belleville that should suit your needs. Come back to the condo when you're ready, and you and me can have a little chat.
Alright, Island 2. Island 2. Marked man. Complete last requests. Story achievement. Sweet car. Yakuza Stinger. We're gonna be working for the Yakuza now?
News just in from the traffic desk. Repairs to the...
Oh. That wasn't planned. Hell? E? Imagine. Next time we go in a Discord call, I'm just gonna go like... E. When I did see you stream, I started singing a minion voice singing about bananas, but banana. Banana! Banana! I respect it. I could see it, I respect it. I scared you? Why'd I scare you? Oh, because of my big face? Sorry, dude. I was bored with it. Okay, we're on island number 2 now. First order of business. Find an ambulance. Where's the hospital? I also need to complete 20 suspects I need to take down on this island, and I need to extinguish 20 fires on this island. Because you need to do 20 of those on each island. And I want to do that before any gangs are pissed off at me. Because otherwise I'm gonna have the Yakuza pissed off at me, then I'm gonna have the fucking Colombians pissed off at me, and they just shoot on sight, they don't care what you're driving. I'm not spoiling anything, I'm just saying. I'm just announcing. But first I need to find the fucking hospital. Hospital, hospital, hospital. Predicting the future? Yes. I can do that with my third eye. I would tell you where it is, but I don't want to make you uncomfortable. LCPD police? Okay. Logically, hospital should be close, right? I see red, but I didn't see what it says. Oh, AM. There's no hospitals, just, you know, I mean, ambulances just hanging around. There's police station. I heard Uzis. There's a gang on this island that has Uzis.
and a vegan barbecue. Bring your parents, dude. Even the elderly.
Oh, cocaine!
I understand that. It sounds like a great rally, but we're not a political station, and you
Give me
haven't
that.
really told us why.
I got it.
I don't know what I'm helping.
You're helping America.
Like the mod I did? Yeah, dude. You know, there's this thing about aerodynamics. I don't want to make the car too fast, you know. So I just thought if I can just adjust that, and you know, it'll help. Oh,
Special guest just for you. This
There goes
guy's
that.
really special. Kind of like.
I don't think I have an Uzi, do I? No, I only have pistol and.
Box. Huh?
I should get an Uzi before I try Vigilante. But I want to do paramedic first. Why do I want to do paramedic first? Because if I do paramedic and I complete level 12, which is also what the achievement requirement is, you get infinite sprint, which I want, I need, I desire, I require. Where the fuck is the hospital, man? They're shooting at me? Are they shooting at me? Oh my god, they are. Wait, what do you mean? You don't know me. Why are you shooting me? Cartel? Why are you shooting me? I have no beef with you, unless... Well, that just, put a damper on our plans. Ambulance is kind of already busted. Okay, this is not good. I'm dead. I'm dead? I'm dead. I'm dead? I'm actually... What the fuck, dude? Oh my god! So, I found the hospital. That's the good news. The bad news is that it looks like the cartel are just immediately hostile to me here. Which scares me, because at this point in the story, if I go back to the first island, I'm gonna have both the triads with their pistols and bats, and the mafia with shotguns shooting at me. And in this city, I'm gonna have the cartel shooting at me with Uzis. This is a big issue. This is a problem. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, you know? That's all I can do. Just hope that because this city is so much bigger, that there will be almost nothing in cartel territory. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I know the ambulance is already super damaged now. From driving to my first patient. I should have just, honestly, started the game the very first time and just immediately found an ambulance and done paramedic. That is what I should have done. I don't understand why I didn't. I'm kicking myself for not doing that. Oh man. Okay, person rescued and immediately ran over. Wait. That's cartel territory. We found that out the hard way. Okay, well, hey. What choice do we have at this point? Not much. That's crazy, dude. Why do they have Uzis? Damn. I wonder if there's this point in the story I can get to where they're not hostile to me, but I don't think there is. I need to make a decision here. This is genuine. Alright, I'm not memeing. I need to choose whether I try to keep grinding it out like this, where there's a very big chance that I will be doing ambulance for hours, genuine hours, trying to make it through all 12 levels while getting shot at by Uzis and pistols. Or I start the game from zero and do everything I've already done again. But I start with doing paramedic and the other vehicle stuff, which would also mean doing every mission we've already done again, and also 100 taxi fares again. I mean, look, this thing is already smoking up a storm. I'm on level 2 or 3. No, that was level 2 out of 12. And I ran someone over. Ah, man. What to do, what to do, what to do. I genuinely don't know. I don't know if I should keep going with this playthrough, or if I should just start from the beginning. See, I'm going down the main road and I am getting peppered. And this one ambulance I need to be able to take all the way through to level 12 and complete level 12. I cannot change vehicles. I don't know, man. It's disheartening. I'll be honest, it's disheartening. Man. Is it because of the order you did previous missions in? Nah, it's honestly just as you progress through the story, more gangs will be pissed off at you. And I figured if I can get to the second island, because on the first island, I had gotten to a point in the story where the triads would start to attack me on sight, which was causing problems for doing paramedic. So I was like, wait, if I go to the second island, I progress through the story and get to the second island, I'll get there. The gangs will be neutral to me. Before I do anything else, I'll knock out paramedic, and then I'll continue with the story. But turns out, as soon as you get to the second island, there's a gang, I think it's like Colombians, that are just immediately hostile to you. With the triads had bats and pistols. These guys have Uzis, so it's even worse. And I can't go back to the first island now because the mafia decided to screw me over, and they have shotguns. And the game has such flimsy vehicles, this one, GTA 3, that if you get shot with a shotgun twice, your vehicle blows up. Now imagine a guy with a shotgun on every street. And then you see the problem. Now if I would start the game from the beginning, and before I do anything, I just get an ambulance, I get a cop car, I get everything. You know, and I just knock those things out. And then I start doing the game's story. Cheat codes? I assume so, but I also kind of don't want to use cheat codes. But I think it actually does disable achievements as well. I went all the way around here now, because I'm trying to avoid the Colombian territory. Which is costing a lot of time, obviously. And I'm driving right into it now, over this bridge. Okay. Yep. Damn, dude. That is so much damage. Look, it's smoking. It's smoking now. I haven't even had any big crashes. That is just from people shooting at the car as I'm driving past. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. How am I gonna do this? I don't know. Later in the game, if I keep going through the game. So basically now, triads are here. Mafia are like here. Triads are hostile to me. Mafia are hostile to me. Instant death. Here, Colombians seem to be in like this area. Right? Here's the hospital. Right next to it, basically. Here's Yakuza, I think. If I keep going through the game, I'm pretty sure they will also turn hostile eventually. Third island, I think, is also full of Colombians. You liberate all the areas by the end of the game, don't have to worry about getting attacked. No, I think even if you get into post-game, like you finish the story, the gangs will still shoot you on sight. I'm not happy about it, but I think genuinely my best bet is to just start from the beginning. And just do the paramedic. Okay, hold on. How about this? I'm gonna save. Also, that guy has a machine gun. I have nothing. Piece of shit. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go and save the game. I'm gonna restart it. I'm gonna do a whole, you know, just a new game. Right? And I'm gonna see. The first thing I'm gonna do is go to an amber lamps and just do paramedic. If I can pull it off with no issue, I'll continue from the new game. If it's still too difficult and I can't get it in like an hour, I'll just keep this and just, you know, fucking keep going until I get it. All right. So I have my save. Game. New game. Hey, don't tell Enrique, okay?
I know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but my hands are all messed up, so you better drive, brother.
I'm basically only gonna do the first mission, which is required, and then just do the vehicle stuff. Like, look, this is the difference. Triad over there doesn't give a shit. Doesn't give a shit. But if I start doing the mafia missions, they'll start to get mad at me. And then they'll run at my car to pull me out. If they only have a bat, they'll just run at you, try to pull you out of the car, which, again, leaving the car at any point fails the ambulance.
This is the place right here.
Or they will shoot me with their pistols, which will obviously damage the amber lamps. Which will cause the blow up before I can finish level 12.
I know this guy. He's connected. His name's Luigi. Me and him go back, so I could probably get you some work. Come on, let's head over there.
Yeah. Damn, dude. And I've played this game before, man. I knew this was gonna be an issue, but I didn't think the triads would be such an issue. And then I thought, hey, Island 2 will be clean slate if I just knock it out at the start of Island 2. Will be good, but I didn't remember that the Colombians are immediately hostile to you. Ah, man. So preventable. I'm mad. I'm mad at myself. Hi, Misty. The thing is as well, I can't just... You know, I cannot just finish the game 100% and then come back to a different file and do the level 12 ambulance. Because you need to do level 12 ambulance as part of the 100% game completion. Okay, so now I'm free. And I'm going to the hospital and I'm gonna steal an ambulance. And I'm gonna start doing that. While no one cares about who I am and they will not shoot me. And it's locked. The ambulance is locked. Yep. Okay. That's great. That's cool. That's amazing. And I'll just spawn an ambulance.
Young man.
There it is. Hopla! Paramedic. Now, all I have to do is worry about not damaging it by driving well. Oh my god. Okay, well, alright. Yup, okay, yeah. I am my own worst enemy. Fuck.
art, they're about discipline and physical empowerment, not watching football and eating
It's
junk
fine.
food.
It's
You have
fine.
to explore your mind and your digestive system.
It's
like,
fine.
well, what you put in also comes
It's
out.
fine. Shut up, cutie. Shut up. Shut up. See? It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Don't take this the wrong way, but that was comedy. Yeah? Glad you thought so. Maybe you should have clipped it then if it was so funny. At least I would have gotten something out of it then. It's so top heavy, man. It's not me, it's the game, I swear. Your hands are tied. Oh, dang. Actually? Damn. 44 seconds. Okay. Okay. This is all I gotta do, you know? Amber lamps. Take it easy. Don't hit anything in traffic. It'll give me enough time, you know? As long as I don't get stuck anywhere with like, no, wrong way. It's fine. It's just one little collision. It's fine. Next. If I manage to do this, ambulance level 12, I'm just doing 100 taxi fares again straight away. Because then I'll have some money. I'll be able to buy guns and I'll be able to do vigilante. And, you know, then all of those will be out of the way. And then we can just basically rush story and worry about the rest later. Dude, it's so nice to be able to drive through a city without people randomly starting to shoot you. I'm not even joking. It's such a nice change of pace. Stop. Why does that count? Okay, maybe I should just not go enter through that way. Maybe that's a good idea. We got time, we got time. We're not in a rush. I mean, people are dying. You know, they're counting on the ambulance to save them, but we're not in a rush. I'm not gonna jeopardize my own safety for theirs, you know? It's not how it works. Okay. God. What is this traffic? You can't say that anymore. Don't light yourself on fire to keep others warm. I love that. That's a great saying. I'm gonna steal that. Best ambulance driver? Thanks, cutie. I'm glad you're supporting me in a very unironic sense. Full of support. La. Okay. I need to pay attention. I'm driving. I need to pay attention. This is easy. This is literally easy. All I have to do is not crash. And then it will just win itself, basically. Okay. That gives me extra time. Okay, great. Great. Then we're good. Then we are good. Yay, you got there. Yay. Fuck. We're still good. We're still fine. As long as I don't crash too bad or anything, you know. Or I don't run a patient over. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine I get to the last level and I run someone over. Isn't it weird how there's no radio in the ambulance? My god. As soon as they start running, I just stop. Because I can just tell that they're gonna run in front of the ambulance and I'm gonna run over them. I'm scared now, dude. Ah. Why am I picking up EMTs? Do doctors and nurses get an employee discount if they have to go to the hospital for a medical emergency? Genuine question. Okay. So far, so good. Why can't I listen to Espresso while I'm saving lives? Are you a Sabrina fan? Is Sabrina your guilty pleasure, Dallas? You know what's fun? I literally cannot make out a single lyric in that song other than the word espresso. Just because I know the title of the song is Espresso. It just sounds like Nimenani, Nimenayo, Nimenani Espresso. No, Espresso. That's what it sounds like to me. Oh my god. Why would you... Dude, pets in this game are fucking suicidal. They will jump in front of your car. You hear only espresso? Yeah? See? If you're not American or native English, Sabrina Carpenter is just singing in gibberish. Yiminani, yiminano, espresso. You see, espresso. I know the better beta. It's not a bit. You're the sailor. Better. No idea what she's singing about. Coffee? Maybe. You should only listen to Staying Alive when saving lives? True. Oh my god, that's bad. That's stupid. Don't do that. Don't rush. You're being stupid. Stop it. Are we smoking yet? We're not smoking yet. Okay. At least we've got that going for us. Everyone jumps onto the road. Everyone. Hold on, I want to read chat, but I can't when I'm focusing on amber lamps. Listening to the Bee Gees makes me want to take lives. Oh, damn. I don't even know the song, but I just listened to it and I agree with you, Banana. Oh, so it's not because I'm foreign. Damn. Sabrina Carpenter just doesn't speak English, I guess. I do know more lyrics of that other song of hers. I don't know what it's called, but I know that one verse. Or maybe it's a chorus, I don't know. I've never listened to the full song. But it's like, heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. And then, I beg you don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Because I remember a lot of people were making videos about her just going low for motherfucker. And they were like, oh my god, she's got so much range, that's crazy. It's like, alright. I know she's insanely popular and I'm happily hanging out under my rock. Me too, B. Me too. Don't get me wrong, I know of her. But that's it. I only know the less than a handful of songs that I've seen people use in reels on Instagram. That's about it. And I know that for some reason people are like fawning about how she dresses and her looks, but I think she's just an average looking girl, to be honest with you. Her music is fine. Music is fine. You know, I don't hate it. I don't mind it when they put it on when I'm out in the stores getting my groceries. I don't feel the urge to go and look it up and put it on for myself, but I don't mind it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nightmare. Fucking nightmare. I'm really regretting parking that car right there. Your Instagram reels are full of cat songs? What? Instagram is the only way I keep up with popular songs? Dude, same! Same. You wanna know what my Spotify has looked like for the past couple of weeks? A day to remember because they released some new songs. Ahead of their new album, which will come out later this month on streaming. And I've been reliving my teenage years, and I've been listening to the 2008 Rise Against album. That's my musical choices for the past few weeks. Two bands that I've been listening to since I was a teenager. Yep. Yep. Dude, Rise Against still slaps, man. Those songs hold up. Fucking Savior and Re-Education Through Labor. They're so good. And Hero of War. Dude, that song makes me cry almost. I mean, not cry, but it makes me feel things. That was such a good album, honestly. You own their 2011 album? I have their 2008 album. I have it, but I've just been listening to it on Spotify. I can prove it to you if you want me to. I have albums of bands that I like. Especially the ones I liked as a teenager. Because I was very much a, I want to own DVDs and CDs kind of teenager. Even though everything was on iPods as well back then. But hey, you could take the CDs, put them in your computer. That piece of shit. Import them to your iTunes from the CD, and then put them on your iPod. Right? So, it wasn't a waste. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Also, in case you guys were wondering, you know, because there's pay and spray is a thing, where you can just drive in and they will fix your car. They decided that, hey, emergency vehicles, nah, you cannot do those. So they restrict you to one ambulance, and also, you cannot switch ambulance, and also you cannot fix the ambulance. So it really is a case of, you know, watch out. You mother... That was so close to a flip. That was so close to a flip. Oh my god. And now I'm running out of time. Oh my god. Now I need to hurry. Now I need to hurry. I'm starting to stress out. I'm starting to stress out. Okay. Here. Okay. Now here and left. This is so stressful, dude. I was just about to say this is more stressful than bombing the Colombian ship. And then I realized, hey, maybe that is why they are just immediately hostile when you go to the second island, because you bombed their ship. Seems like a good reason to be pissed off at someone, you know? Maybe we were the bad guy all along. Food for thought. Doing great, thank you, Dallas. I don't even know what level I'm on. I've done 3 already, so I've got 4 now. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm on level 8. It's plus 1 patient per level. So I'm on level 8 right now. I've never made it to level 8, by the way. Just so that you have some perspective about how bad it was, even with the triads around shooting at me. I've never gotten to level 8. Okay. 2 more on this level. I don't think the amber lamps is smoking yet, but you know, yeah, I can keep it that way.
Yeah, been down south? He ain't no gentleman, that one.
Blah. Okay, that's level 8. If I can manage this, I'm just going straight into doing 100 taxi fares again. Then I'm completely abandoning the previous playthrough attempt. Hold on. Yo, 3 on this street? Let's go. Health delivered to hideout. It's probably because I saved a certain amount of people. I'm also terrified of accidentally pressing the R key. Because if you look at the bottom right, that's the button to toggle the mission start or end. So if my finger slips and I accidentally press R, it's over. Stop. Okay, cool. Got a good amount of time now. So I took those that were so close by. Okay. So far so good. So far so good. We should get 3 full ambulances on this level. Okay. Don't shoot. I don't want to put my lights on either. Like the siren, I mean. Because then cars in front of you will just start to go fucking crazy when you're coming up on them. Like, they become so unpredictable what they're gonna do. Even more than they already are. Okay. Okay, it's going alright. It's going okay. It's going well. They just run in front of you, man. That's... As soon as I get close to them, I'm just ready to hold down the handbrake. I'm like, do not move. Okay. All right. Okay, that's level 9. Let's get it. Let's get it. 3 more. 3 more levels. This shouldn't be so stressful. This should not be this stressful. Why is it so stressful? I don't... Ooh. Okay, we're good. Don't run them over. 2 people right here. Easy. Easy life. Come on, Granny. Ah. Also, this is making me a ton of money. Which is good, because I'm gonna need it. Man, I can't wait to do 100 taxi fares again. I mean, hey, the first GTA 3 stream was really successful. And that was like... half of that was just taxi. And hey, you guys loved that one, so... I'm sure you're happy and super excited that it's gonna be here again. Right? crazy driver! Can't wait for more fake taxi. That's a different kind of taxi entertainment, Dallas. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, dude. Wrong website? Yeah. Yeah, that's a different kind of video. Sorry, dude. At least this one is free, you know? That's something. Are you saying you're driving a real taxi in this game? Yes. You know, where you take people from point A to point B, and then they pay you money? Yeah, that's the kind of taxi you're driving in this game. Can you imagine doing fake taxi times 100? I mean, ladies, maybe. Like that one OnlyFans person that did it like a month or two ago. But as a dude, I think you'd die. I genuinely think you would die. Sitting in your room not actually driving a taxi, I'm gonna be mad. I mean, I'm gonna drive a taxi in the game, B. What do you think I mean by that? Then I'm gonna go out and get a taxi? Do you know how expensive taxis are in this country? It's actually crazy. They're super expensive. Dude. What if I could do taxi missions in the back seat of a taxi? Wouldn't that be super meta gaming? That's some Kaizenat shit. No real taxi. Oh man. That's the end of Banana. Okay. That's the first 3. I squoze through. It worked. I threaded the needle. Imagine, can you imagine doing this while there's people shooting at you on like every second street corner? Do you see how many people you have to pick up for this? Don't think we have to imagine? Yeah. Yeah, you've seen it. You've seen it. Oh my god. People rescued. We're on level 11 right now. We're close. We're close. But we're not there yet. Don't start celebrating too early. That would be a mistake. You never know what might happen. gonna go for that one, because those other two are both close together. I can hear my safe house garage opening and closing because I was in this street. Great coding. Well done. Careful. Okay. 2 more people on this level. Let's get him and then we're on level 12. I thought he was gonna get run over by that taxi. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Level 11. About to get turned in. Oh. Ooh. Alright. Level 12. This is it. The final one. The final one. We beat this. We never have to do paramedic again. Until Vice City. Nice. Oh. Calm down. Calm down, Amber Lamps. Oh boy. I just want to stay on flat, even ground. Everything scares me. Every little thing that is like, We're almost there, dude. We're almost there. This guy up here. Yup. Forget about it. Sweet. We're getting there. We're getting there. 2 more amber lamps. 2 more amber lamps full. And then we're done. I'm stopping. I'm holding the handbrake. Okay. Move up. Stop. Handbrake. Not taking any chances. I had to run over somebody because I have to go and save somebody. It's a give and take situation, you know? Okay. Drop these people off and there's just 3 more folks. Just 3 more folks. Stop. Don't start fighting here now. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Adrenaline delivered. Sure. Thanks. I don't care about that, though. I care about beating level 12. Thank you, cutie. Good night. Thanks for being here. I hope your boiler and fridge situation gets fixed very, very soon. Okay. Final guy. It's a woman. Okay, now we just gotta get back to the hospital safely, and we're done. That's a lovely car you got there. Good, thanks. It's an ambulance. Nicked it from the hospital, didn't I? Super cheap. Don't even have to pay anything for it. Just publicly available. We did it. We did it. Alright, that's it. That's it. I'm saving and I'm getting in a cab. We're doing taxi. I'm saving just in case. I do not want to do this ambulance shit again. Plus it made me like $66,000. That's the day. I'm gonna go in the second slot. Yes. And you know what? I have infinite sprint now. That's gonna be so useful. Oh my god. Because otherwise you can sprint for like 2 seconds in this game. It's ridiculous. I had to check for cocaine. You know how I get when I see or smell cocaine. Just gotta get it. I just gotta get it. I'm gonna get you. Any taxis anywhere? Hello? Where's all the taxis? This is supposed to be like New York. Taxi.
Hello, caller. You are on the air.
Hello, Reed. I bought your book.
All right.
It really saved my life.
Here we go.
Thank you.
I wanted to ask about chapter 29, yoga, not yogurt.
Whoops.
So wonderful. I'm rejecting chocolate now. Let it add to my life.
At least we have the chatterbox radio in the taxi.
I've had for 2 days now. But my
We don't have to
husband
just sit and drive in silence anymore.
I even bought the dairy.
Hooray!
Hot stuff in the fridge,
$304. I forgot how much money you make doing taxi. It's insane. I'm gonna get back up to a milli easily.
Shut up, you carnivore. Why don't you go gnaw on a bone like a gorilla that, though? Our ancestors didn't eat chicken wings.
Hi.
They lived at one with nature and the ecosystem, subsisting on a diet of nuts.
At least I can repair a taxi if I need to. I think it's also the case by if I leave the vehicle, it ends the mission, but I can get it repaired. And I have to do 100 fares total. Not necessarily in one taxi mission.
I go back to basics. I start the day day with a fruity beverage, some meditation, and 6 hours of yoga. Next, I go open up my shop now and then and drink 2 pints of hand-pressed potato juice.
And who wants a steak after that? Okay, next caller, you are on Chatterbox with Reed Tucker.
Yo, Reed, Kung Fu movies are dope. How can I learn to beat a
You guys got anything to chat about while we do this?
First, my man, you need to stop the negative thinking. And the best attack
Anything new going on?
Run away. That way you instill fear in them. You never know when you might descend from the rafters. Like a bat.
I don't want to hear about no posters running away. I want to learn about being a ninja. Who's that?
Actually, I do cover this early on in the book in chapter 45. It's called Stir Fry Your Prejudice. You see, I once thought like you before my master took me
I've already shown you my new book.
joys of soy and origami.
That's all I got, dude. That's all I got.
And spreads to all the extremities of the body. You must use the language.
$781. Crazy. These would work in projects? Wait, do you still do your regular job on top of the art for the game you're working on, B?
Easily chop this desk in 2 half desks.
This desk is made of 2-inch thick composite wood as a mahogany veneer finish.
Kinda hungry? Yo, get pizza.
Knowing this station, it cost $100. In his own words, Reed Tucker is about to smash it into 2
Don't let it melt
desks.
this
Take it
time.
away, Reed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Or, you know, don't let the aluminium melt into the pizza. Or whatever it was that happened.
Dragon stance. Hey-ya! Oh! That no. I think I hurt my hand and my pinky's all bent the wrong way.
Listen, Karate Kid, the desk is still in one piece. Thanks for coming on the show.
You're doing auditing? Yo, that sounds so much fun. I don't know what exactly auditing is. I've heard the term before. As far as I understand, it's like checking that all the stuff that you have on records checks out.
Hey, Laszlo. That last guy was a lunatic. Where'd you dig him up from?
Non-release game isn't gonna pay the bills? Why not? Just get a Kickstarter. 5-head. Release game also isn't gonna pay the bills? Then why bother releasing it?
I might as well wear a satellite dish. Their propaganda right into my brain.
Nah, hey, you never know. It always could end up being like a giant explosive hit out of nowhere. Look at Balatro. Or Balatro, whatever people are calling it nowadays.
Well, I mean, you realize that the government listens to this station, and if they weren't paying...
I like video game, okay, Panana Man? I mean, hey, so do I. Why am I here otherwise?
Do you have anything else to say?
Yeah. Free Kevin.
All right, we're talking about Short Guys, Killer Bees, the Magna Carta,
I would tell you about a game I've been playing in my free time lately, but I haven't been playing much in my free time. Oh, you know what I did do? I did manage to 100% complete and all achievements Crime Scene Cleaner.
It feels like my second family, except that we have a snack.
I finished that game in my free time. It was fun. It was fun. 10 levels, you know, doesn't outstay its welcome. I feel like it's a good length for a game like that.
I mean, do these guys realize how wussy they sound? I mean, they have the nerve to call crackers biscuits, and they say,
Why am I here?
instead of aluminum.
Because for some reason, I decided that, hey, I want to do a thing where I play games on stream and I try and get 100% achievements on them because I thought it might be good content, because I was getting kind of burned out on just streaming games and not really having a goal or no growth. And I thought, hey, what if I try to make my streams into YouTube content that I myself enjoy? Surely that means other people also enjoy it. And then I ended up being surprised by how much I enjoyed the whole creative process behind it, with the writing of the script and the thinking of the memes to put in it and everything, and the collaboration with the editor. And yeah, now I'm doing the 100% for my 4th video game on stream, dude. Because otherwise, yeah. Can you guys keep a secret? Can you?
I'm telling you, man, I only play men's sports, like football.
Truth is,
Hopscotch?
I've been kind of wondering at which point that I would say, hey, you know what? The streaming thing, I gave it my best shot. But maybe it's time to stop. Maybe it's time to move on.
But you know, you'd be a little cranky too if your empire had fallen apart over the last 100 years. And speaking of commerce, it's time for some commerce here. Let's go to
I feel like switching to the 100% stuff, having a goal, not only for the streams, but beyond the streams, you know, turning it into something for YouTube, has kind of remotivated me to do streaming. But yeah, we'll see how long I continue to enjoy it, because I do like it a lot. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy hanging out with you guys, I enjoy playing games, obviously. But it is like a time commitment that you need to have some kind of consistency in. Otherwise, you know, people won't be able to follow your streams as much. And, you know, I'm not gonna front. Hey, people start streaming because they hope to get somewhere, you know? They hope that they could become something and it's like, wow, cool. I've been doing this for 4.5 years now. Not gonna lie, I'm nowhere close to where I thought or hoped I would be after almost 5 years of streaming. Nowhere close.
PetsOvernight.com, delivering little bundles of love in a box directly to your door.
Just to give you an idea, when I was streaming for 1.5 years, I wrote down some goals I had by the end of, you know, 2 years of streaming. One of the goals I had for, you know, 2 years of streaming, what is my goal? Was 500 followers, consistent 10 subscribers. I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. We're 4.5 years in. I still haven't reached 500 followers. My subscriber count is at an all-time low of 7 currently. So, yeah. Coming up on 5 years, still haven't reached the goals I had for year 2. But, I don't know. Despite that, you know, despite having had multiple times, because everyone knows what it's like. Everyone knows what... Damn, Bells. That's loud. Did you have to pick that one? Thank you, man. That was totally not a call out to try and get people subscribed, by the way. But thanks. 8 out of 8, thanks, man. No, but seriously, it was not. No, but it's just like, you know, you have goals, and not reaching those goals, and it's, you know, people who stream know it's very easy to just get hung up on the numbers that you see. They get pushed in your face after every stream. Thank you, Twitch. It's very easy to get hung up on those. And I have had times where I was just completely looking at those and just completely demotivated. Was like, why am I even bothering? No one cares about this shit. I should just stop. I should give up. But even when I got to those times, like I've had moments where I thought I'm not going back, but I ended up missing it always. Like I ended up missing playing a game and then having people come to chat, and generally, like, I have made friends through my streaming. People that have come into my chat that I now talk with on Discord, like, casually, because we're homies. And one of the things that has kept me motivated to keep streaming, even though, you know, we're not getting many new people in, the channel's not really growing, let's be honest. But what I did realize, and what I have become, begun to realize more, and kept telling myself, it's like, hey, you might not have the 500 followers or the 10 average viewers as you had hoped you would have had by year 2. But at the same time, You've been doing this for almost 5 years. And there's like a handful of people who have been there watching your streams and are still coming back. And they've been there since almost the beginning. So why get demotivated about the absence of strangers when you've already got the support of people that you like and that like you and have liked you for years? And that kind of puts stuff into perspective. You know? That's also kind of what made me realize that I could go, hey, I do a lot of variety stuff. What if I kind of switch up the format? But what if they leave? But at that point, when I made that realization of like, dude, they've been around for... Some of you have been here literally since the beginning, which is 4.5 years ago. That made me realize like, hey, at this point, they're not gonna leave just because you switch what you do. So yeah. Hey. Was that good taxi conversation? My defense, not subscribing to life's expensive, dude. See, I have said this and I will keep saying this. You don't have to sub, alright? When I do say, hey, Chad, give me money. Chad, give me subscribers. It's for jokes. I don't expect anything from anybody. The fact that you're here, you know, you have the stream open and you're typing in the chat every now and then, despite you having to be busy with work and your own projects and you've got like 1,001 things on your mind. Despite that, you're still watching my stream and taking the time to participate in the chat. I feel like that's already more than I could ask of you. So don't ever think that it's like, hey, don't call me out for not being subscribed. Nah, that's not how I work. That's not why I stream either. Like I said, when I started doing this, the 100%ing, and the like, I'm gonna turn this into a video, like my priorities in terms of streaming completely changed as well. I'm doing this for fun. That's it. I'm doing streaming purely for fun. If people choose to support me with that, with subs and stuff, awesome. That money goes towards paying for the editor or other cool stuff, you know, to make the cool things happen. But other than that, hey, if you can hang out, that's all it takes to make me happy. Ooh. One of your regular channels? Yes, dude. Yes, I'm honored. I am the regular watch channel. I'm gonna put that in my Twitch bio. Waifu's girlfriend watches me regularly. And I'm gonna go into his stream and I'm gonna be like, hey, check my Twitch bio real quick. And he's gonna be like, wait, what? B? Oh, what does this mean? I did like the DMC run he's doing though. There was no one around, so they just make me pick up the same guy that I just dropped off. Thank you, game. The only reason you come to Twitch? What, really? Dude, you used to be so active. Like, I got to know a bunch of channels through you, man. I mean, channels to watch or just chatters, you know, people that came here through you and are now regulars here. I mean, even B came here through you. Azor as well, I'm pretty sure. And with Azor then came Michelle. Shoddy came here because of Gothic. He was here because I was playing Gothic, and then I just charmed him, I guess, and now I keep him here, you know. I keep telling him Gothic 2 is gonna happen soon, and he keeps open for it. Enrique came here with Assassin's Creed, so did Jasper, but I haven't seen Jasper in a long time, actually. I wonder how he's doing. Cutie has been here since stream number 1. Isn't that crazy? Imagine telling your ex-girlfriend, hey, I'm gonna try and do this streaming thing. If you ever feel like watching, you know, you can find it here. And she shows up stream number 1. And 4.5 years later, she still shows up. In between that time, I think we've seen each other in real life maybe once or twice. Waifu knows who you are too? Yo, he does? Oh my god. I'm practically halfway to internet famous. Holy shit. He calls you my Phasmo friend. Because you were playing a ton of Phasmo early on in our relationship. True. True. I remember. Yeah, I had a moment there where I did like a whole bunch of Phasmo streams. It was right after like a big content update. And I remember I did like a few weeks basically only Phasmo, but I was just having such a blast with it. You were the Phasmo guy for a while. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I even got a YouTube video out of it. And a short, which was basically a clip, and I was just like, hey, how does this export to YouTube thing work? I might try to... If I'm not too busy this weekend, I might try to take the ambulance clip from earlier and try to lightly edit that into a YouTube short. I think that would be good content. Very busy nowadays, and you're on when I work, so it works out. Hey man, I get it. I personally even lurk a lot more streams than I chat. I know how it is. Usually the way I consume Twitch, if you can use the word consume, the way I consume Twitch is second monitor while I'm playing something, or, you know, sometimes I just give my whole attention, but I don't really chat a lot. The only chat where I am active in is Ukirin, pretty much. And Kippasup when he's live, but he hasn't streamed in quite a while as well. And B and Azor, when I can catch him. Learning that, not so much. Which is your Sandy battery while you're working? Yeah. Dude, I used to have it on mostly as just like background noise. I had I think a good half year where every time I was working, by default almost, I would just immediately, you know, start at 8 in the morning, go to Twitch at the same time, and around the same time, it worked out really nicely. There's this Slovenian speedrunner who does GTA games. And he did like GTA 3 speedruns, and he did 100% San Andreas speedruns for like over half a year. I would have him on while working. And sometimes he would do a stream that was, you know, a couple hours because he kept resetting and he wasn't really feeling it. And sometimes he would manage to get a run going and it's from 8 hours or 10. And I just had it on while he was talking to his chat, and his chat was also entertaining and stuff. And that was a good time. I wouldn't really participate much. Every now and then I would throw in a message, but usually I was just working, you know. Had it on as background noise. Did you see the reaction time? I started flying off that ramp. I saw there was a cop car in front and I just held the brakes. And I barely missed a collision. These fairs go far, dude. Yeah. Good stimulation. What kind of stimulation are we talking, Downs? Hey, yo. While drinking my tea, too? Yeah, dude. Hey, that's something that is never gonna get out of me, alright? I have been conditioned since I was little that evening is tea. Alright? A little herbal tea, a little sweet herbal tea. I have to have it every evening. Like, the evening does not feel complete without a cup of tea. Hey, Brick, how you doing, man? Ah, you caught that conversation, huh? Yeah? Yeah. See, Brick, genuinely, dude, though? Sorry to get all sappy on you as soon as I see your name. But I don't know how much you caught before. But when I was saying that when I get down that there's not a lot of growth in the channel. And then I remember the people that have been there for years. Genuinely, your name pops up in my head every time I have that thought. It's like, damn. Brick was just there suddenly when I was playing Divinity. And he kept coming back. And now he's still there. And I'm pretty sure you have been here 3.5 or 4 years yourself already. And it's like, damn. You know? You as well as the other people, but you also, like, yeah, it make it worth it, you know? To keep going. Sappy Panana appreciation thing here now. Yeah, almost 4 years, dude. See, that's what I mean. And you're still here. $3.5 as a subscriber, yeah. It took me about 4 months to convince you that I was worth subscribing to. And since then you were like, alright, this guy's okay. Whoa. Whoops. The Panana Dice is your cozy place. I'm glad, dude. You know, maybe it's just one of those things, you know? Maybe I don't have what it takes to have, like, big mainstream appeal, I guess. But I'm good enough for a small group of people who aren't so bad to have around either. And I'm okay with that. I see this bus now and I'm like, that's on the list for the import-export, which I have not unlocked yet now, because I started over. 2 years, 4 months, 4 days, 22 hours, Dallas. Dang, dude. I don't remember when I first met you. But I remember that the first time I saw you, I think I went to your stream first. Because Enrique was hanging out there. And you were playing Deponia. I remember that specifically. Back when you were Tales Beyond. Because you wanted to tell Tales Beyond the game. Or something. This feels like a lifetime ago. That awful game, yeah. Oh, by the way, B, if you can still hear me through all your work. I did tell Enrique that you said that you don't like Deponia. And his reaction was not what I expected, to be honest. I thought he'd be like, no, how dare she read? Because he's like a big Daedalic fan. But actually he went like, oh yeah, no, Deponia is kind of awful. Like, oh, really? Huh. Must have been less than 4 months as I've had a 1 month break. 1 month then. Wait. Driving is hard. 1 month then and break, then the streak along for time. I see what you mean, but brain not compute. Words not out of mouth coming goodies. Hey, good news, guys. We're on fair number 44. We're almost halfway there. And you know what the best part is? Once we get to 100 fairs, we're not even gonna get an achievement. Because we've already got it. Ah, it's worth it though, it's worth it. It's worth it. Otherwise, ambulance would be impossible. Oh, you just need to go into the harbor which you were standing in front of, right? Yep. This is dedication. Dude, I don't even mind it, honestly. Like, it's not like I've done that much crazy stuff in the original save, right? I had just... What, I had like 9 hours of playtime on that save file. What did I do in that time? I did a bunch of missions. But other than the 100 fairs, I hadn't really done anything that was like, oh my god, that's so crazy. Can't believe I'll have to do that again. So I'm not too bothered. If anything, I really realized that, okay, I have to either restart it now, or I'm gonna just have to redo so much stuff. Still 9 hours though? Yeah, but... This time it'll go faster, right? To redo that stuff, it'll go faster, for one. And for two, it's not wasted time. If I was playing this game on my own, and trying to 100% it on my own, not streaming it, that would be different. Then it would feel like wasted time. But now it's just like, well, I'm still hanging out with you guys. You know, you're still here, hanging out with me, having a good time. Okay, so we have to redo a few hours from the starting portion of the game. Alright, that's fine. No biggie. Quickly fix my cab. Stepped away for a minute, B. No. B, I mentioned while you were gone, I assume, that I did tell Enrique that you said that you don't like Deponia. And his reaction was, yeah, I mean, He said he totally understands. Which was not what I expected. I thought he was a big Daedalic fanboy and he would be like, how dare she? But no, he was like, yeah, no, the pony is kind of ass. Oh my god, I love that emote. I love that emote. I don't know what it's called, but I've been wanting to add something of a similar sort. Because that emoji is just so cursed, but so good. I definitely hate it, yeah. I mean, I played Deponia. I completed the first world of that game, and then I never went back to it because I couldn't even complete the starting world without a guide. That's how convoluted the puzzles were. Just nonsensical and convoluted. No. Hey, we're halfway there. 50 fares done. Let's go. Like it's significantly less than other games in the genre? I've never really played point-and-click games, not since childhood. I tried Deponia back when I was in university, but I mean, I played it because I had to like study it a bit. Because for one of my art classes, we had to design a video game prop that would fit the Deponia art style. So that's why I played it. But I wasn't a big fan of it. But I haven't really played point-and-click games since I was a kid. Hobbs Barrel? Oh! 7TV emote to add? Sign into 7TV. Continue with Twitch. Authenticator. Imagine if the game crashes now. Wouldn't that be something? You like ignoring red flags. How do you mean? Scam? Do I not have a scammed emote? Really? Oh my god, I don't. Alright. Here you go. You know who I am! No. I love it. Thanks. You're welcome. Thank you for redeeming the points. You have an intense hatred for the main character in that game. Is Hobbs Barrow the game you played on stream with waifu? Because I remember seeing you guys play one of those point-and-click games together. I have to go towards something. Ah, no. Low-key calling out the fact that I don't have any worthwhile redeems. I know. I know. I'm creatively bankrupt, alright? What can you do with fucking points? It does not require setting up a third-party software that requires access to all the little things in your Twitch account and information. What can you do? Because I was looking into that stuff, you know, because I like Ukirin's redeems. Where you use a point redeem and something happens on screen. I was like, yo, that'd be cool if I can make stuff like that happen. And she sent me the program that lets you do it, but I was a bit uncomfortable with the amount of permissions it requires. So I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it some more one day, but... Super save. Super dead. Never mind. We're alive. Super taxi, man. Super taxi. Uh-oh. Now we're good. Case of the Golden Idol. Idol, yeah. I just remembered that everyone was like British. Mad Hat? That one is cool? Yeah. You know what's weird though? I added Mad Hat like in the summer, and people redeemed it in the summer. When I wore it for like 5 minutes, and then I was like, it's literally 30 degrees. I cannot wear this for any longer. And then, funnily enough, throughout autumn, throughout the winter, didn't get a single Mad Hat redeem. Not one. Wouldn't really consider Golden Idol point and click. It's a puzzle game. Excellent though. It looked good. It looked good, yeah. I'm not usually for that kind of game, but it did look nice. Oh my god. Man has been driving a taxi for too long. He's losing concentration. Needs to get repaired, otherwise people are gonna be freaking out and they won't be wanting to get into the car. We got an impression you didn't like it much? What? I didn't like it much because it was 30 degrees and people maybe put on a winter hat. I mean, that's my fault, really. That's my fault. I just wanted to do something fun. No, but hey, I will always say this. If you have an idea or something you'd like to see as a point redeem, you know, let me know. I need the ideas. Because I know there's a bunch of people out there who have like a lot of points and they're like, I don't know what to do with them. And it's not like we do predictions much, if ever. Hey, hey, hey. Get in, triad piece of shit. I will hate the triads forever because they ruined my viability of my first save, making it to 100% completion. Million points trash can. Yeah? Million points? Just to redeem that is like... throw your points away. It gives you nothing. It's just like, I have too many points, take them away. I've seen people do that. Come on, take me to the red light district. That was the guy I just dropped off. I want to repair my taxi. I'm looking for a fare that is closer to the repair. That rhymed, actually. I should become a rapper. Is my car smoking? Losing a lot of time with this, but you know. The combo bonus is really good. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Hell yeah, dude. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. I've never seen 8 Mile. There's so many movies I'd like to see that I've never seen. One of my favorite movies, though, that I think back on a lot and I'd love to see again, I've only seen it once, is Heat. Fucking, you put legend Robert De Niro and legend Al Pacino together in a movie. Oh boy, you know you're gonna get fireworks. You wanna throw in legend Joe Pesci as well? Or you got the Irishman? Neither has your partner is such a big Eminem fan. Wait, he's an Eminem fan and he's never seen 8 Mile? Dude, I haven't seen 8 Mile because I don't particularly care about Eminem. I know some of his songs, obviously, but it's not like I've got him on my Spotify list. I've just always been kind of more into the rock and punk genres. You know, electric guitars and such. That's always been more my kind of thing. Not so much rap or hip hop. But I have developed an appreciation for it as I've gotten older. Like now in my late 20s. I used to just not like it. And just be like, nah. But now in my late 20s, I've kind of started to like it. It's gonna sound typical. But I started to like the rap musics after kind of being introduced to it by my brown friend. I was like, yeah, you know, it's pretty good. Too white for it, Lamau. Too white, too rich. Oh, dude, you can't say that. You can't say you're too rich. Oh my god. Why are you making a video game if you're rich? Why would you do that? Oh my god. Maybe it is because you're rich. Yeah, otherwise you wouldn't be doing that. Nah, but I've learned to appreciate some of the like 90s, early 2000s hip-hop, like Ludacris and Joe Budden, and obviously Snoop and Dr. Dre and Ice Cube. They're actually pretty good, but I know teenage me would have never even given those a chance. I would just listen to it for a few seconds, be like, turned it off. But now I can actually like some of it, which is character development, surely, right? You might say, this is ludicrous, but Teo Cruz. Tell her how you feel. I don't know that one. When I say I have an appreciation for Ludacris, the only song that I've actually listened to and liked, because it's the only one I've listened to, is Area Codes. And I was like, yo, that's funny and it's a bop. Do you know the song Area Codes? It's got a very catchy chorus. $66 fares. We're getting there, we're getting there. Honestly, I'm kind of like working on automatic pilot right now. Just a little part to break your heart. Damn. Well, area codes is kind of like hoes. I got hoes in different area codes. Area codes. Hoes. I got hoes. In different area codes. Area codes. Basically, that's it. This thing's about having hoes in different area codes. And I thought, like, damn. That's some good shit. But another hip-hop song I like is Walk With Me by Joe Budden. And obviously today was a good day. That's a banger. Not like us? Yeah, I heard that one. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. That was part of that beef, right? With Drake. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Kendrick and Drake. This better give me a lot of time. We here, get out. Hello, sir. Has that line just everyone saying to Super Bowl in such a great burn? I don't even know the line. I don't even know the line. I do know that apparently with the Oscars, Conan made the firefighter say something about Kendrick coming on and calling Drake a pedophile again or something. I didn't follow that beef at all. Like I said, like it's not really my scene. I've listened to some 90s, early 2000s songs, but I've not listened to anything contemporary at all. Oh man, why would you stop there just because there's a red light? That's dumb. Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. Oh shit! Oh shit! Damn! Okay. That's fire, as the kids say. That's fire. Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. Damn. That hits, dude. $30K bonus. We're at 75. 3/4 of the way there. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Time's at 11:15. That's fine. It's Friday. So we can afford to go a bit later. Because we don't gotta wake up for work in the morning. How fun is that? You know what's less fun? You know what's less fun? On Monday, I am gonna have to go to a customer on site in West Flanders. Which is I think it's about 120 kilometers away. Which is about an hour and 15 minutes drive. And I gotta go there to unpack monitor arms, screw them to a desk, unpack monitors, put them on the monitor arms, unpack mice and keyboards, put them on the desks. Do that 47 times. For that, I gotta go and travel an hour and 15 there, an hour and 15 back, 2 times next week. And I gotta do it again 2 times the week after. You do have to work tomorrow? Dang, dude. Unlucky. But hey, didn't you get a pay rise recently? So, worth it? Question mark? Get in! This old grandma is going to Woody's topless bar? Alright. You guys get Woody's at topless bars? Don't answer that. Oh, by the way, Dallas? I don't think I've mentioned this yet, but you remember when I was playing Ryza 2 and you felt it necessary to purchase the bikini DLC for me. I haven't seen any updates about the video edit yet, but I can tell you that I dedicated about half a page of script to that section, to that event, to that happening. And I have receipts. I have specifically requested that the chat messages be put in the video. Whoever said 6-day work weeks were fine should be shoved in a volcano. I feel like that's such an American thing. Because, yo, let me be honest with you guys. Let me be honest with you. The company I work for, shortly before I started there, was not really bought up, but like they got a major American investor. Ever since then, people have been saying that the company's gone downhill. That it basically went from focus on the employees and what they need and where they want to head for the future with their careers and stuff, right? Wait, I'm at 83. I need 17 more. Okay, let me just get into another account. That everything about, you know, caring about their employees and their growth and everything, that's just been disappearing, and that they are just so much more focused on making a profit, and that people are more treated as a number on a spreadsheet rather than an individual, which also reflects in the amount of layoffs that we've been having in recent years and the internal changes that are still going on to this day. It's part of the reason why I have to go to a customer on the other side of the country instead of one of the 100 people that we have on the bench. But it's like, it didn't used to be like this. And it just seems to be that there was a major American investor. And ever since then, the whole place has just started dehumanizing. And just being like, you are a cog in a machine and you will turn or you will be replaced. Even the attitude towards customers has become so bad. Oh no. It's scary, honestly, it's scary. UK like starting up the 4-day workweek initiative? I don't think so. As far as I know, if you work a 4-day work week, you're working part-time. You're not working full-time. Not here, not in the UK. Do I want to adopt you, B? Would that even be possible? I don't think our age gap is large enough for me to be able to adopt you and say I am your parent legally. Or 60. Plus, that's a heck of a lot of paperwork, dude. You'd have to get a visa and everything. Dude, I've already had to go through the whole visa process to try and get someone over here. Then they decided they didn't like it. Man, I don't want to do that again. That costs so much money, too. Okay. So we're at 4 fares now. So 96 to go. I'm kidding. I just need to get to number 17. And then I should be at 100 total. We'll know we hit it when we get a pager message. Go ahead, go ahead. Blah. Have you guys considered moving to Europe? Like ever in your life? And if so, why? I'm curious just to know how you guys view Europe from what you know about it. I have even before now, really? Why? And where specifically would you have thought to go to? Because I hate this country and always have. That's very un-American of you. The way we are taught Americans are is just, you know, you bring up America and they just go, oh, I say, can you see? Etc, etc. Isn't it weird how I know more of the American anthem than I know of the Belgian anthem? There is no sense of patriotism here. I've never learned the national anthem. Mainly due to how bad things are here, yeah? You wanna go to Scotland? Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah. Ireland was my first choice, New Zealand too, though that's Oceania. Yeah, yeah. But so, what I'm getting is, you guys still would very much prefer to go to a place where English is the dominant language. Not like mainland Europe. Big challenge is learning a new language. Yeah, it would be. You suck at that shit. Have you ever tried to learn a new language? I mean, I assume you guys learn like Spanish by default, no? Ay, ay, ay. No new languages, thank you. Porque no dalas? You know, we have Spain, where they speak Spanish. It's even where it comes from originally, you know? So. Send families fluent in French because they live in French Belgium. Ah, right. Yeah, I think you have mentioned. Yeah. Dude, if you ever come and visit that family, you should let me know. That'd be awesome. My French is by no means fluent. I just speak enough that I can make myself understood enough, and I can understand enough. But it is by no means fluent. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. But if you go and visit family in French Belgium, I will take you to the Flemish part. Cause ain't no way I'm hanging around all those French speakers. There is a cultural divide, yes. Ah, dude. If anyone would want to visit Belgium, I wouldn't even know what to recommend to them to visit. I don't want to say Brussels because it's such a... It's such a shithole. I mean, it's not all bad, obviously. There are nice buildings, nice places you can go, but... As someone who lives close to it and just has to go there for work and occasionally goes there to, like, you know, go shopping or whatever. It just has this feeling of like, ugh, Brussels. I guess Bruges is nice. Bruges is nice. Antwerp has some nice shopping streets. Some old cultural buildings too. Leuven does as well. The thing I will say about Wallonia, which is a French-speaking part of Belgium, that is where you will get the most beautiful nature. Apart from you know, the coast, obviously, and the Kempen, which is kind of coasty, and the Hallerbos. Yeah. In Bruges, good movie. I've never seen it. I've never seen In Bruges. I know of its existence. I know it's like that movie with Colin Farrell on the cover, where he's like turned away and he's got like a gun under his coat. I think there's also Mission Impossible 3 also has like a segment in Bruges, I think. But no, Bruges is nice. It's a historical city. It's got a lot of very old districts with old buildings and old people. They'll scream at you from their windows. Try to learn French, yeah. It's what I know the best still to this day. I've also tried to learn Spanish. I live close to the border. Yeah. With nothing is stuck at all, and I've tried to learn a bit of Japanese for when I visit, and also I'm a wee, but mostly because I visited. Dude, I want to go to Japan. But I'd basically have to do it alone. Do you guys think it would be weird if I've never met someone in real life and I just asked them to go to Japan with me? You think that'd be weird? Mais donc, B, tu parles un petit peu de français. Pas très bien, mais un petit peu. Pour moi. Hop là! That's 100. That's 100. Yep. That's taxi done on this save. Sweet. See, this definitive edition doesn't look so bad. When you've got these reflections on the car when it's raining, you've got these lights. It doesn't look that bad. I know it didn't look like this when it was released. But now? It's kind of got a vibe. I'll be honest. I don't hate how it looks. The worst part about this is the character models. Characters are the worst. Depends how well you know them. Not very well. Not very well. Like, okay, you know, we're friends, but don't really know them very much on a personal level. You gonna ask you? I mean, might be. Separate hotel rooms? Yeah, but that's expensive. That's expensive. It's easier to just get one ryokan. I would love to stay at fucking the inns. Not hotels, but the inns. That'd be awesome. When you have an out and you hate them? I mean, sure, we'll figure something out. Give gun. Tank. 9 bullet. Not very many, but is okay. Got some more time. Might as well knock out fire truck. Which is easy. Firefighter is the easiest one to do by far. And I don't gotta reach level 12 or whatever, you know. I just gotta put out 20 fires. That's it. Can stay with us when wife and I go in like 3 years. Really? Dude, then I gotta get better acquainted with waifu. Aw, dude, are you just advertising, trying to get me to go into a stream more? Aw, man. Aw, man. No? I'm just messing, don't worry. Dude, how crazy would it be? How crazy would it be if I would just go like, hey, I'm gonna take 2 weeks off school, and then I'm gonna hit up Enrique. And I'm gonna be like, hey Enrique, I'm coming to Brazil. I think he would genuinely be happy, actually. Dude is a sweetheart. No homo. Come to Brazil! Yeah, basically. My only concern, and I have this concern because he has mentioned it a few times, is that he will most likely want to take me to a gay bar. Because according to NVK, if you want to meet women, you should go to a gay bar. And I'm like, but wait, that doesn't make sense. And he's like, no, really, a gay bar is where all the women go who want to have a good time, you know, have a little party, have a good time, and they don't want to be, you know, harassed by dudes the whole time. And I had to tell him then that, hey, doesn't that just mean that, you know, you would kind of be the person there that they are trying to escape from? Which is a specific reason why they are going there? He's like, nah, it's fine. Sometimes the Pink Pony Club is the answer? What the hell is the Pink Pony Club? Is that a local bar? Ugh! Worked. Sounds fun though. Oh my god, it doesn't fit. The salami lid. Won't fit. It don't fit. The salami lid. Salami lid. It don't fit. Won't fit. Oh my god. What have I done? Yo, gaming. I should have put markers when I finish the taxi as well. That's gonna be a part in the video. It's gonna be all like, oh, despair. Despair. I have decided to restart the video game because look, the ambulance is just impossible because I keep getting blasted by machine guns. No, I have to restart the game. Oh no. You know, we gotta get some drama in there, you know. Get people hooked, you know. Storylines, storytelling, let's go. No, but isn't that weird though? Doesn't it make sense, my train of thought? He's like, no, there's women in the gay bar because they go there because then they get left alone by all the guys that are in the usual bars. I'm like, but if you bring a straight guy to the gay bar where women hang out specifically to avoid straight guys, I don't think they'd be happy to see the straight guy. Does that not make sense? Then no place is safe. Yeah, exactly. In my defense, you are with a gay friend, so you have an excuse. That's true, I guess. Maybe it's a matter of perception, you know. Maybe it's if you go to a regular club, right? The dudes there are like, yo, I'm here to fuck. Yo, I'm gonna get all the girls. Yo, I'm gonna get some bitches, man. Get the bitches, take them to my crib. We're gonna fuck, gonna pound some pussy, dog. And then if you're a straight dude at a gay bar, they see you as like, oh look, this dude wanted to hang out with his gay friend, and he felt more comfortable going to a gay bar, and so he joined him at the gay bar. What a cool guy who is secure in his sexuality and is not full of ego. Maybe I should talk to him. Maybe that's how it works. And it's like, hey, I see you're here with your gay friend. What brings you to this gay bar? And then you just go like, man, I'm just here to pound some pussy, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then you're like, oh. Never mind. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. That's not me, by the way. Alright, let me just make that clear. That's not me. I am a feelings-based person. Let me be very clear on that. Totally not me. Well, it's not. It's not, dude. I've had 3 girlfriends in my life. Alright? 3. I don't do nothing with people unless there is a connection. Right? That's how I am. Seen the outfits you own in Rise? That's literally Dallas. Just you wait until that video comes out. I have the fucking receipts. They will be put front and center. I have them. My redemption arc has already begun. It's just in the editing room right now. Which it's not in the editing room because I'm fabricating evidence. It's because the evidence needs to be presented in a nice comedic way. Also, Panana, I'm here to pound butt. Yeah, dude. I'm here to pound some chocolate starfish, dog. I don't even own the game Ryza, so no clue what you're saying. You'll see. See, I have the screenshots. I have them. I will even put your Blue Sky and Twitch handle when that part happens, so people will know where they can find you. And they will know who exactly did it. The person who could not watch me play the video game any longer if I did not have the bikini outfit equipped to my big booty anime girl. It's you, Dallas. It's you. Rise is gonna have to wait for a while though before we see her back. My plan right now is to play GTA 3, then do Vice City straight after, because they're shorter games, you know? They're shorter. And when I'm done with Vice City, I'll do Rise of 3. And then I'll see if I go into San Andreas after that. Pretty sure you were like, oh man, the Bikini DLC costs money, and then you bought it? I did not. No. Yeah, it went. People asked me if there was a Bikini DLC. I said there is, but it costs money, and I'm not spending my money on that. And then you asked, how much is it? And then I looked it up, and I was like, look, it costs this much. Oh, look, it's actually on sale at the moment. Yeah. And then you gifted it to me on Steam. And then you told me to put it on. And like the little whore I am, I did. You could have rejected the gift? Dude, you never look a gift horse in the mouth. That's just good manners. Put it on since you own it, so like, why not? Yeah, exactly. Like, hey, I have it now. I had a chatter who spent money. It was basically like a donation, you know? And they were like, hey streamer, here's some money. Can you show me this in the video game? I was like, you know what, chatter? Thank you for your support. I will do that for you. I will. And so I did. Until it became very immersion ruining. And then I did not anymore. $19, one more, and we should be done with Fighter for this island. Because you gotta extinguish 20 fires on each island, and you gotta eliminate 20 suspects on each island for the 100%. Fire extinguished. Okay, that's 20 fires. So I think that's it. Now all that's left is vigilante. Should I give that a go? I don't know. I could try. Can I buy guns already? I can. Never mind. I need to progress the story to unlock guns. Right. I mean, I guess I could just ram people. It's worth a shot. It would be kind of sick if I could get all of this out of the way now, and then the next time I can just, you know, do missions and get back to where I was in the story. Alright, suspect last seen in the Trenton area. We just gotta get their car to stop and then run them over. Oops. Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was still here. You got a gun? He does. Let me get the gun. That's how we do it. I'm actually looking forward to the Rise of 2 video though. Like, I wrote the script for it. For a long while, as I was writing it, I wasn't sure about the pacing of it. But I ended up pretty happy with what I got. And I got some good jokes in there. And then I feel like this time the voice recording went really well. I think it sounded pretty good when I finished it. Justice. Oh wait, he's going this way. Mamma mia! Ooh, Uzi. I can shoot that from my window. You can shoot machine guns from your car. Other weapons you cannot. In case you guys did not know that, if you haven't played GTA. I might actually even potentially be able to get an achievement here. If I can do 15 in one run, I will get an achievement because I don't have that one yet. Oh, nice. That's a shotgun. That's a shotgun. That's a shotgun. That's a shotgun. Shotguns are... yikes. You do not drive your car into someone who is wielding a shotgun because, again, as I've mentioned before, 2 shots of a shotgun and your car is toast. And if I cannot find another police car in time, big yikes. he's got a bat. Dude, they just run up to people and start trying to kill them. That's kind of weird. Whoopsie daisy. I'm a working girl, idiot. Collateral damage happens. What's up, Rav? How's it going? How you doing? Oh my god, this guy. He does not want to be stopped. Two seconds. How's the game going? Man, I had to restart. I had to restart the game from the beginning. Because I got to a point in the story where there were some gangs who were not happy with me. And it made it very difficult to do missions like the ambulance and stuff. Because they would just shoot me on sight and they would destroy the ambulance before I even had a chance. So I had to restart the whole game from the beginning. And now I'm doing all of the special, you know, police, ambulance, fire truck, taxi. I'm doing everything before I even start the first mission. It will never happen again. But I'm good though. Game's still fun, you know. We're just hanging out in chat, having a chill old time with B and Dallas here now still. I know there's probably a few other people still lurking too, but no, we're having a good time. We're enjoying it. How are you doing, Rav? Oh, you screwed yourself here. You screwed yourself here, buddy. Justice. Okay. We've got 8 suspects, no, 7 suspects down. If we get 15 in one run, that's an achievement. And we need 20 total for this island. If we get that, then we're done with all of these missions. Nope, locked. I'm just looking for a fresh car. They're locked, unfortunately. Because if my car ends up blowing up, and I find myself without cops around, that can end up being a stinker. Perfect pit maneuver. How is he still going? What the hell? Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. There's a lot of damage to my car. That's a lot of damage to my car. I'll get his ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. Shit. I gotta hurry up. I'm gonna run out of time. Yeah, I do need a new police car, but I also need to hurry the hell up. Because I have only 1 minute left. If I run out of time, it's also over, and then I won't have 15 in one go. Which I should also attempt to get, even if, you know, it means going over 20. God, this guy. Why is this truck so fast? He just keeps going. Holy shit. Unstoppable. Okay, he stopped, he stopped, he stopped. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, I got 3 minutes. Thank you. I do need a new car. I can hear it. You can hear the engine. Which is bad. Yeah, it's smoking as well. Yes! We're saved? That's that truck's fault. That's that truck's fault. It's not even my fault, it's the truck. I'm already just wrecking the car. Oh shit, he crashed. All on his own. He's got a shotgun. Something was delivered to my hideout? A bribe, I think. What's up, Enrique? You done with work, dude? How's Vigilante going? So far, so good. Unfortunately, though, Enrique, I had to restart the game. I started from the beginning. He's got a shotgun. Oh my god. That was so stupid. I should not have gotten out of the car. That was so stupid and reckless. Why? Because turns out that you were right. When you get to the second island, the Colombians are immediately hostile to you. And not only are the Colombians hostile to you, the Triads have bats and pistols. The Colombians have machine guns. So it's even worse. It's even worse than the Triads. So yeah, I decided that the best thing for me to do was to just restart. Shit, there's cops. I have a star. Just got a bat. GTA 3 is the hardest 100%? Really? I don't know, man. I've heard stories about the Godfather rank in Vice City. We'll get him, we'll get him. We won't get him. He's stronger. He's way stronger. Oh. Got him. Piece of shit. Go quick, go quick. Before police. 13? Okay, I need at least 15 for an achievement and I need 20 for this island. Not necessarily in one go. Godfather rank? Yeah. There's like a criminal rating and you have to get to like Godfather level, which is like 100,000 million points. Why is it another Patriot? I can't nudge these cars. They're too strong. They're too strong. Now the cops are after me again, but I'm trying to help them. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Give me a break, dude. Come on, dude. Yeah, he's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. Oh my god. They just go and fight people. Hold on. It's grindy, maybe not difficult. Yeah, exactly. What have I done so far? Nothing. I've done the opening, and I immediately went and did ambulance. Then I did the 100 fares again. Then I did firefighter, 20 fires on this island, and now I'm doing vigilante. And when this is done, then I'll be able to just, you know, rush missions. Just vigilante left for now, yeah. Damn, that was effective. That was super effective. Holy shit. Just gonna stand there. Achievement? Achievement coming in. Achievement coming in. There it is. Going rogue. Yes. Okay, I still need 5 more. See, even with a restart, it's not a stream without achieves. Still worthwhile, baby. We still made progress to the 100% today. Hell yeah. Can I send him in the water? That'd be cool. Bat. You don't even need to do the missions in specifics. Since you already got them your first time. Yeah, I already got the missable achievements indeed. I already did. Full vigilante? You need to do 20 per island, yeah. So I got 15 in one, you know, session, one attempt. So that gave me going rogue. But I will need 20 per island as well. Yo. Give me that. Per island, yep. So I'm gonna have to do firefighter and vigilante in the other 2 islands as well. Not taxi, not ambulance, just police and firefighter. Holy shit. Those aren't cumulative just for achievements, or am I wrong? How do you mean? Oh shit. She got out. Can you quit the mission and get 3 more guys later? Yeah. So just for the achievements, you need to get 15 in one go. But the 20 per island, you could practically do one, quit the mission, do another, quit the mission, and do it up to 20 like that. It doesn't have to be in one go. Worst part is done. Yeah. Yeah, actually. I got that with Firefighter as well already, but Firefighter is easy, let's be honest. Dude, this guy is wrecking his shit. Two more. Yep. Almost there. Watch this. Perfectly calculated. Alright, last one. I think my car should hold out. Not that way. Not like that. Not like that. Bah! He didn't give a shit. Oh. Never mind. That works. Alright, that's 20. That's all we need. That's all we need. 20 done. And there's a bribe here. Take that.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Dude, I forgot I had that. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Let me just double check. Percentage completed. 4. Missions passed. 1. But. Passengers dropped off. 100. Check. People saved in ambulance. 78. Level completed. 12. Check. Killed in vigilante. 20. Check. Fires extinguished. 20. Check. Alright. Cool. That part is done. That part is done. You know, I'm not even tired. Screw it. I don't have to work tomorrow. I'll just keep going for a bit longer. Mostly enjoying the story. Should be awesome now. Yeah. The only thing I'm still thinking as well is a bunch of the stun jumps. I'm a bit concerned about. Because, you know, they are in the unfriendly area. Some of them.
Buy the game Pogo the Monkey today. Right, Pogo? And coming soon, Pogo the Monkey.
But that should be fine. Alright, let's do the first mission of the game. I currently have $582,000. Don't spank my bitch up. Let me get the bat. Let me put it right next to my pistol and Uzi and shotgun.
Go to the phones. Hello, caller. You're on Chatterbox.
You feel like deja vu? I don't know what you're talking about, Nico.
I really can't say I have.
Dude, if anything, I'm happy that the paramedic is over and done with, honestly. That's the main thing.
Sometimes they come with notes attached, just like a fortune cookie with wings.
Oh no, I got the prostitutes. Oh no, what a shame.
Actually, I can't say that I do. But if I did eat too much squirrel and put on a few extra pounds, I use the Dormatron. Unlike those other exercise machines that require you to be awake.
This is the one where the old lady slow. No, everyone runs. In this game, as soon as you're within a certain radius of them, they start running. And they run towards the front of your ambulance. So you better hope that your ass is standing still before they get to your car. Because otherwise they're going down.
Yeah, except for exercising and eating right, Porky.
That's right, honey. Then I found the Dormatron.
Vice City?
Technology called biorhythmic subconscious gymnastics. The Dormatron
I know for sure in San Andreas But it might also already be in Vice City, yeah.
Voltage electric blanket. Turn it on to 11 and burn those pounds away while you have a relaxing night's sleep. Now that I've lost 280 pounds, my husband's all mine again.
That's right, honey. No more escort services for me. Don't be fat a day longer than you have to. Remember, being fat can even ruin a romantic cruise. Call Dormitron now at 1-800-SLEEP-OFF-LARD or visit
Once your seconds off and the old lady takes her sweet time. Dude, nah. I've done Vice City dozens of times. Never had an issue. Never. Like, the only reason why it's so difficult in GTA 3 is because the health on vehicles is so low. Like, they are so fragile. But it's already better in Vice City, and in San Andreas, it's like, yeah, they're tough.
I thought all those radio people had fake names.
Do you have a question or you just want to sit here and talk all day about my name?
No, that's it.
You know, it's a bit of a shame though, because I did have like a whole bunch of the import-export list already taken care of. I'm skipping cutscenes now until I get back to the point where I was.
And I know he did. I've been trying to make a hybrid of a peach and a Pekingese midget fighting bitch for the last 2 years. And it is impossible. Impossible, I tell you.
Okay, and speaking of impossible, Jane from Cedar Grove is
Did I know the trilogy already, although I absolutely had a blast playing them. Honestly,
Hi, Laszlo. I love the show.
I am
First-time caller.
enjoying playing this game again as well. I am. Plus, I think after the latest update, like at the end of last year, where they added the classic lighting option, the game looks pretty good as well. Like, the characters are still very much the big, you know, issue. But earlier, when it was raining at night and there was reflections on the car and all the lights and everything, I was just looking at like, damn,
Bringing people and the finest in entertainment
what a vibe, you know?
All right, hello, next caller.
Export missions, yeah. Dude, I just got out of the harbor and almost immediately found a lot of the cars that I was looking for, honestly. Yikes. The inside of my face was being reflected on the... It was casting a shadow on the garage. What am I doing here? I don't know what the mission is, but there's a timer. Oh, is this the one where you get the car? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then put a bomb in it. Ooh,
I
yeah.
suppose you're one of those people that says that diet soda makes you go crazy later in life.
I told you before, man. Don't mock me. My
Speaking of good reflections.
Sir, this is a commercial radio station owned by Love Media. Advertising revenue
Oh,
paid by salary.
yeah.
And on that note,
Shit.
it's been too... We'll be back after these important messages.
Yeah. There's a missable achievement to not damage the car on your first attempt,
Such as childbirth or family funeral. Hey, sometimes
which is
you need a
actually
little help
not
navigating
difficult to
life's
get
trouble
at all.
spots. That's when I discovered Equinox.
After the divorce and losing little Tommy, life was getting me down. I couldn't focus on anything. After trying Equinox, I've been employee of the month 3 times in a row.
I used to fall unconscious for hours at a time. Now with Equinox, I never need to sleep.
Equinox is new from Zaibatsu Pharmaceuticals. Ask your doctor about Equinox today.
Equinox may cause nausea, loss of sleep, blurred vision, leakage, kidney problems, and breathing irregularities.
Prepare yourself to not miss the missions. I mean, pretty much.
Softening life's harsh reality.
For the first island, I just gotta make sure to do Luigi and Joey before I do the Salieri missions, and also do the phone call missions first, you know, before Salieri, because I think those also disappear, although I'm not 100% sure about that. So yeah, that, and then on the second island, I also know what to do. It really is just kind of just like whatever pops up first, just do the entire line before you go on to do something else, and you'll be fine. That's a lot of honking. Eat till you explode. Did I do that? Oh, my previous car is a reason.
How about letting other people talk for a change? We're all the same, you giant. Oh, I'm still important. Listen to me talk about my tall stuff. I think I'll put this in the top shelf. Hey, what's the weather like down there? How's it going, shortstop? Can you get that? You're closer. Why so sad, Pee-wee? Who do you think you are? Short people.
Sex club. Hell yeah, dude. Burb. No worries, Nikki. Is there a thing here? There is. No. Knew it. Let me get some free pistol ammo.
Countries that don't have guns aren't America. You know, if more people had guns, we'd have less
Say something about taxes.
You mean the Lone Star State?
No, taxes. Well, you know, look, taxes is really wrong. My father worked his whole life. He played the lottery. Now the state wants to pay taxes on the money he wins from that stuff. Buy your own lottery ticket. You know, hey.
Good point. I think that's a lesson to us all. All right. Hello, you are on Chatterbox.
Hello, Laszlo. I'm a first-time caller. I recently moved to Liberty City from Hampshire, in England.
Oh, really? How do you like it? I mean, is it hard to get used to the...
I remembered that one of them had a shotgun. I remembered that. Because it was a nasty surprise the first time. Pistol is now in stock at ammunition. Now I can buy pistols. He jumped in front of my car. What do you want me to do? I was on the road. It's not my fault. It's his fault. It's not my fault. The fuzzball. Right. I don't have a bus, but I've already got that achievement, so
How old is your son?
I don't have children. My
it's all good.
But Freddie needs a nut.
All right, that's enough of him. God, who gave this guy a green card? Here's his Chatterbox. We're talking
Oh,
about
this is a two-seater? Hell no.
You'd like to bring to the party. Hello?
Hell no.
You are on Chatterbox.
I was listening. Spend your money. Why are people afraid of numbers? Sine and cosine are two of the most elegant and incredible discoveries of humanity. I mean, the Cartesian coordinate system has elemental power. I find it liberating. I'm not ashamed to say it.
Okay, thanks for calling. Now that we've lost 98% of our audience, let's reward the other 2% with a commercial. When we come back, we'll have a special studio guest.
Get in.
Special because he advertises on this radio station. Remember, it's not a conflict of interest if we own all the radio stations in town. We'll be right back after this message.
Might as well.
In today's fast-paced world, a split second can be the difference between achieving your dreams
Hey, I just won the Nobel Peace Prize!
and not.
Oh, wonder if Rasmus
More Americans are realizing if you don't have the latest and greatest technological devices, you will fall behind.
I didn't upgrade my personal organizer, and 2 days later I was diagnosed with a terminal illness.
That's exactly why you should come visit the friendly people at House of Tomorrow, and they'll set you up with all your 21st century technology needs.
I only spent $20,000, and now I can get email in the shower, surf the internet while I'm driving.
That was close.
I'm just bored stupid at my daughter's recitals and my son's Little League games. Now, thanks to House of Tomorrow, I can play wireless head-to-head 3D virtual reality poker literally anywhere.
If it's a flash in the pan technology of absolutely no use to anyone, you can find it at House of Tomorrow. Remember, only technology makes life worth living. House of Tomorrow will upgrade your system, then you can upgrade your life.
And now it is my great pleasure to welcome Fernando Martinez, who says here is the founder of Fernando's New Beginnings, a revolutionary new way of saving your marriage. Fernando, welcome.
The pleasure is mine, Laszlo. It is an honor to be here. I feel blessed.
Thanks. So tell me about Fernando's New Beginnings.
Truly, Laszlo.
I love Fernando on the radio. I love him. He's great. And I feel very bummed that I can't listen to his own radio station because of the music that plays.
I think so.
For my people, it is the holiest, most sacrosanct thing imaginable. Like a church. Yet, for it to be a happy marriage, it must also be like a craft. A woman, she must be many, many arts. Be skilled in making house, cooking, changing the diapers on the babies. And she must also be a whore, a vixen in the bedroom, imaginative, exotic, constantly.
Whoops.
It is impossible. You change diapers and then you are a French maid? Fernando thinks not. Fernando knows not.
Well, I mean, you know, it's an age-old problem. I mean, how do you keep the excitement in a marriage?
Excitement, exactly. Passion, danger. How, Laszlo? How? Tell me how, and I give you a big, big kiss. Like I gave a woman. But I am not going to give you a big kiss. Not a kiss like I gave a woman or even a donkey. Because you do not know.
Well, I mean, in this case, ignorance kind of seems like bliss. I wasn't really up for kissing on air. I mean,
why not, Laszlo? Am I not attractive? Am I not irresistible even to you? Well, no matter. Why all this talking about kissing?
I mean, you brought it up.
No, my friend. You say you not want to kiss me. I was talking how to say, hypothetically, you make me all personal. It's a bit different. If I say, imagine if your wife was ugly, you can nod your head. But if I say, hey, Laszlo, your wife, she looked like yesterday's dinner after I eat. You not so happy. It's a bit different.
Anyway,
the marriage is impossible, Laszlo. If a man was born an angel, maybe impossible. But a man is born a man. And a man with knees. He needs a woman to tuck his babies into the bed. But for his bed, he needs something else. Something magical. Sueño.
So he starts flirting with his secretary, takes her out for a drink.
I love
One thing leads
Fernando.
to another, and before you know it,
He's
found
great.
all kinds of uses for the office furniture.
Exactly, Laszlo. I know what you are like. I see it in your eyes. A wanderer, a dreamer, a man who has knees, but an idiot, and I can save you.
A man who has needs. Yikes.
You're a present for me, Bo, but you are a man.
It's ringing. I'm taking it. GTA Radio never fails to amuse. It's really good. Like every GTA has a Laszlo talk show. They're all so good.
What if you act on your fantasy for your little secretary with
Even back to the original? Yeah, I think so.
They're smiling. What then, my friend?
I mean, he's been
I get a sexual harassment suit.
If you are
he's been a writer and producer in Rockstar Games since
your sweetheart, she hates you. Your pretty secretary, she wants you to be
the
her man.
beginning,
You're
maybe
back into
even?
square one. My friend, you and 1,000 men like you. For me,
Oh, Mr. Trump, technically. Let's go and pay the fellow a visit.
I realize, Fernando, you are blessed. You are a miracle. 1,000 miracles rolled into one. You save the marriage, and you save the man. You don't put the marriage first, and you don't put the man first. Maybe we call it man. And I think to myself, no.
They didn't have talk shows there, but some of the songs, if not most, were original. Original songs?
Because that is
Damn, that's impressive actually.
So how does this work?
It is a miracle, Laszlo. A miracle. A man is
It's like Jesus, my savior, my favorite flavor. I prefer gods to my kids. I have never heard it. No.
I save
I mean, I never really played GTA 1. The first one I played was GTA 2.
What?
I played that as a
That
kid.
kind of sounds like a limited market.
That's no, you are very prejudiced. I don't like that. But no, not with me. Passion for life. Passion for love. Passion for women.
Gotta listen to it before I head to bed. Yeah.
What, so you act like a pimp?
Not a pimp, little man. A savior. And he controls
Not a
environment.
pimp, little man.
Introduce the man to
Damn.
pleasure.
Damn, Fernando.
To the miracles of the world. And truly, the results are remarkable. With my unique counseling, 1,000 marriages have been saved, and 1,000,000 more to be saved every day.
And do the wives know about this?
In their hearts, Laszlo, they know they have been saved.
Okay. We're gonna open it up to the phones. If you've got any questions for Fernando Martinez, Exotic Marriage Guidance Made Easy, ring us now. Hey, oh, cool, we have a caller on line 1. Caller, you are on Chatterbox.
Hi, Laszlo. Hey, Fernando. My name's Jerry, and I'm a first-time caller. And I just wanted to say, hey, Laszlo, you're real tough on Fernando back there. I'll tell you one thing. He's a miracle worker. He saved my marriage, and I married a bus of a woman. Now I don't...
Damn. People love Fernando. I love Fernando. Is there any cocaine back here? Probably not.
He has no pride in his
Cocaine?
marriage. He is ashamed of this wonderful lady who bears him so many young. And he comes to me and he cries, Fernando, save my marriage. I love my wife, even though she is a fat burger. And I say, Jerry, you are a man. It is a man's duty to love his wife, even if she is like a farmhouse. And now, Jerry is safe.
By sleeping with other women.
Whatever it takes to save a beautiful union, a blessing.
A beautiful union. Kong. That's great.
Right.
So, who's on the line now?
Hi, Laszlo. This is Janet.
Alright.
I love the show and always wanted to call in. You
I
really
think
affect me.
now
Who is this
I will
bureaucrat
get
you
to
got
the
on
safe
the
house though
Janice, I
and
share
make a
your
save
anxiety.
and call it here.
Kind of forced him on.
But I will probably
And you,
I'll probably stream this weekend. Because I'm not gonna be able to on Monday, I don't think. It's gonna be difficult. So I'll probably do one this weekend. Boom. Don't know yet. Tomorrow or Sunday? We'll see. We'll see. 8% now. That's double the percent I had before, dude. In like half an hour, maybe less. That's crazy. That's crazy fast progress, dude. So fast, so crazy. Listen to the song. Wait, which one? The Jesus My Savior? Savior. Yep. This is what you wanted, Enrique. Alright, I'll use this as the outro song. Thanks for being here, guys. Yeah, I mean, we're starting the game over, but... Hey. Not too bad, not too bad. It's fine. It's fine. We just get to hang out more, you know? It's all good. I'm gonna rate someone. It's been a minute, but I'm gonna rate someone. Hold on. Where's it? Here it is. There it is. You know them. You know them. There we go. There we go. We're rating Re. We're rating Relentless. Where's my button? There's the raid message for all of you who are subscribed. I don't have an unsub one. I'm sorry. Get creative. But no, I should stream it again either tomorrow or Sunday, because I probably can't on Monday. So keep an eye out if you can be here. Awesome. If you can't, that's okay too. That's okay too. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Until then, I hope you have a nice weekend and a good night. I'll see you next time, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh.
When you just create your love